Luan de Vet a little bit wide, so it's going to take the lead here with not many laps to go. As the guys come past now, they're also going to come into some back markers here, but it's all happening in the front there as they come past the finish line. So Adrian Stein is taking the lead there, Little Bambino from Luan de Vet and Luke de Toy. That's your top three. And they're coming into some back markers, also coming up to that yellow flag. There's a blue flag as well now, just showing the slower guys that the faster guys, they do want to come through. It's all happening here at the first race of the day. Remember, 3 heats for these guys today here at the Nationals at the Rotax Max. Nationals round number 2, but okay, chopping and changing. Luan de Vet taking a wide line. He's going to try and get some momentum now and get back at Adrian Stein. So Adrian Stein's got the pressure now. Lots of pressure when you're actually leading, a little bit easy to follow. And Luke de Toy, number 88, just falling back a little bit. But they're coming around now. And I was sure it's, I don't know how many laps to go here. Let's see. Not a lot of laps to go. The monitor's not showing the laps correctly, but there's another overtake. It was 27. Luan dived on the inside. He ran wide. They're looking at each other, over each other's shoulders. They're looking at each other, sizing each other up here. So well done to these two. As I said, now number 88, Luke de Toy. He's gone a little bit, he's fallen back a little bit, just can't keep up with it. He did well in qualifying yesterday. So let's see now, it's all happening here. We'll see when they get that last lap board, but it's still Adrian Stein fending off Luan de Vet there. So there we go, everybody. For those of you joining us here on the live stream from Benoni, Formula K, yeah, it's all like, oh, checkered flag, checkered flag, there we go. And it was Adrian Stein. Let's just see who got it. Oh, actually, Luan de Vet made it across the line. So a last lap maneuver there. Luan de Vet taking the win there from Adrian Stein. Well done. Those two gave us a good show there. Then it was Luke de Toy and the rest of the guys as they came across. It was Caleb Rogers, Aston Furiel, Sebastian Shuttleworth, Russell, Joseph Oetler, Washu Matubela, Ronald Bodie Fenter, Alonso de Oliveira. That was your top 10, but an awesome start to the day. Starting proceedings a little bit earlier at Benoni Formula K, and lots of action to be had here. Lots of people, everybody's watching all the action here, and good stuff there. So for those of you joining us on the live feed, yes, you're not able to make it out here to Benoni at Formula K. Remember, it's all on social media. Join us on the page there. We'll bring you all the live action here at Formula K. So that was heat number 1 there for the Bambinos. Well done to the guys there. And yes, there's our marshals. Remember, everybody doing a good job here, keeping all the drivers safe. And yeah, that's a good start to the day. So let's see. Yeah, that was the Bambinos. Remember, they do use a short circuit. The rest of the competitors, they'll use a normal circuit. But next up is going to be Senior Max. They'll do a 10-lapper for their first heat of the day. And yeah, we'll be back with you shortly.
Jack of a race day.
Okay, welcome back everybody to Formula K in Benoni. Next up will be the Senior Max for their heat number 1. As the guys just go out on a warm-up lap, and we're going to get this race going shortly. For those of you who are joining us, welcome and enjoy the viewing. For the viewers that are enjoying us on the social media platforms, welcome to Formula K here in Benoni. And big field here in the Senior Max for their heat number 1, as the guys are getting it now close. And we're going to wait for our starter to give us. Today we're starting, we've got the lights going here. So let's see as they come. Lights out, looks like a clean start already. The guys moving to the outside there as they go down the hill. Big bunch of guys here coming down the hill. Then, a little bit of touching there. And the guys, one or two guys running wide there. Then they go up the hill before we get to a tight right-hander. Initially, on the initial laps, it's quite tight here. Then you go into another left-hander, another right-hander, and we'll just waiting for our timing monitor to tick over. And already that, we'll see who's got the lead there. But a big field here in Senior Max. They've got a 10-lapper going on here. And let's see as the guys come through. We'll just wait. Come up to another tight left-hander. This is usually, we've got a few incidents. We had a few incidents already here this morning in the warm-ups and the qualifying for the DD2s. But everything looks clean. Someone just battling there at the back of the field. But okay, well, let's wait for lap number 1. And let's see who's got the lead here as they come through. Well, lap number 1. The timing monitor's not working at the moment. Guys, apologize for that. A little bit of illegals here upstairs. We'll get the timing monitor going shortly. But in the meantime, we'll try and get, just go to the, I've got the TV screen, but the timing monitor's not working at the moment. As you watch the guys get a reset going shortly. Obviously, thanks to Esca, but we'll get it shortly going and we'll give you all that you need to know. Yeah, we're watching it. Yes, okay. But looks like there was an overtake maneuver. The guys are looking left and right over their shoulders. So let's see, there's still green flags going. It's quite tight there in the front of the field. Looking over his shoulders, our leader. I'm just trying to pick up on a number because our timing monitor, like I said, is not working right now. Oh, we've had a big incident there coming up to the one of the corners there. Yeah, that's the one of the corners you'll watch today. But we'll shortly pick up on our leader. Let me just go and see if I can manually pick up what's happening here in this Senior Max heat number 1. Okay, so this morning while qualifying, it was number 268 KC, Enzo Smith, Olerato Sekudu, they were all in there. Okay, we were timing monitor upstairs not working, so beg your pardon. I'm trying to pick up on the numbers on the TV screen. We've got quite a small TV screen, but in the meantime, you can just watch the action as they come down. It is Senior Max there. They completed now 2 laps. We've had a bit of an incident, and let's just pick up on the numbers. But some of the faster guys there. 268 KC Enzo Smith, 214 Olerato Sekudu, 201 Shaul Michael Pfister, 209 Mohammed Bali. Those are the guys to watch out for. Okay, let's just see. 247, so 247 at this stage. It's Roshan Goodman, and he's got the lead there. So number 247, I picked it up there. Roshan Goodman, he's got the lead, and he's got the guys pushing him hard from behind. As I said, apologies at this stage that my timing monitor's not working. Just got the TV screen. And we bring you the live action here from Formula K in Benoni. It's the Senior Max guys. It's quite bunched up here in the front. And let's try and pick up on some number there. 247 from 268. So 268, our pole sitter from earlier, KC Enzo Smith. He's in second place. But what a start from number 247, Roshan Goodman. He only qualified 12. But look at him there. It looks like he's got a new nose cone. I know some of the guys had to change their nose. We've had a moment there as well. Yeah, it's all action here, and a yellow flag situation. That competitor not happy there, but the guys go through the loop at the bottom. And now let's look at the 2 leaders. They're pulling a little bit at this. I'm sure it's still Roshan Goodman from KC Enzo Smith. I think those are the 2 guys in the front. There is the yellow flags at some of the corners. Let's just pick up on those numbers. Yes, a little bit of a touch there, looking over his shoulder now. And is it KC Enzo Smith going for that move on the inside there, also for the podium? There's a maneuver, 268, yes, definitely we could see the numbers. It's definitely 2-4, so 268 KC, Enzo Smith, he's got the lead now from Roshan Goodman there, and the rest of the packers, they're trying to catch up for that podium position. All good. The laps are, action is thick and fast here. Out at Benoni, at Formula K. There we go, 268, 247. Let's see who's in the third position there. We'll try and pick it up as they come through. Like I said, I don't have a timing monitor at this stage working. We're just bringing you the action live. And on the live stream, thank you for joining us. But there you can see the leaders coming through now. But there's a big, for the midfield battle, there's a lot of guys battling it out, coming down the hill to that little right-hander. So it should be number 268, Casey Smith. I think he's got the lead from Goodman. So he's pulling a little bit of a gap now. Also going to get into some back markers. And we'll pick up on the numbers as they come to the big field here in the Senior Max. All good stuff here. So let's see how you can see now. So it's all still happening there for the podium, everybody. Anything can happen there for the podium. It's not over, but our two leaders, Casey and Smith, he's pulling away. But now let's say that third place man. Let me see if I can just pick up on a number there as he comes through that tight left-hander going up a hill. He's moving his body forward, just keeping that momentum going. So Goodman there, Roshan still in second place. Then I want to pick up on that third place competitor this stage. The rest of the pack looking like they're closing in on the podium there, but coming to complete another lap over the start-finish line. And let's see, Olerato Sekudu in third place. So the Casey Smith, he had the pole earlier from Olerato at the front row. He's now third. And like we said, Roshan Goodman had a good start. I don't know how he managed it from 12th position. And it's all action here at Benoni, Formula K. It's all happening here. And welcome to those of you joining us on the live stream. They come down the hill, it's a 180. A lot of they carry, just look at the speed those guys carry through there. But it is that man, Casey Smith, still leading out. Number 268 here in the Senior Max. Like I said, I'm bringing you the live stream here. We've got a TV screen. We're watching a monitor. The timing monitor is not working. It's a little bit difficult. We just have to pick up on the numbers as they come through. But let's say there's a bit of a podium fight going on behind those leaders as the guys come up to that tight left-hander usually brings a lot of incidents, and we've seen quite a few yellow flags already. But it's a Senior Max in heat number 1 at the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. But Casey Smith now, let's just pick it up. There he goes. He's got a good lead now, and now putting pressure there on Olerato Sekudu, putting pressure there on our man there, number 247, Roshan Goodman. So not sure how many laps is left here in this one, but look at the rest of the guys as they come through, trying to pick up on some numbers as well. Yes, we're just waiting. Apologies for one or two glitches here, but we'll sort it out for you, and we'll bring you as much as we can. But thank you for joining us on the live feed here at Benoni, Formula K, and it's a Senior Max. Remember, these guys, they have 3 heats in a day, so it's all action. This heat number 1 is just to get into it a little bit. And there we go, Casey Smith leading out. He's putting a bit of a gap now, but that man, Olerato Sekudu now, he's putting pressure there, and he's trying to get back into that second place and he's going to go for it. I must say, let's just make sure I pick out 247, Roshan, don't know, and he says thank you, don't look over your shoulder so much, just put your head down and go for it. No one behind you now, so you can focus now, try and maybe get back to that second position. Also those two guys, Casey Smith pulling out a big gap here. The guys in second and third there, they should try and work together as the rest of the field comes through. Next man up there, number 221, Ethan Steer. Ethan Steer, he's in the 4th position there, but he's got a gaggle of cars behind him. So that second and third place battle there for Olerato Sekudu. He's got Roshan Goodman behind him. They just need to work together and see if they can possibly catch up to that man. But Casey Smith, our pole man from earlier, he's got the pace, and he's just going to keep the concentration going now. Not sure how many laps is left. Actually, 5 laps to go. It looks like there's 5 laps to go. And big gap of someone at the back going slowly. Okay, there they come around that right-hander. Yes, there's our leader. You can see him. Now look at those two guys. And let's see if the rest of the pack can catch up to them. But it is Roshan Goodman trying to put pressure on Olerato Sekudu there. In Senior Max, heat number 1 out at Formula K Benoni. It's the Rotax Max Challenge. It's the Nationals. It's round number 2 We bring you the live. Thanks you for those of you joining us on the live stream here. So those of you who can't make it here, tell your friends they can watch it on the different social media platforms. As our leader now, the guys are completing another lap. Okay, and I see the technicians are working hard to getting the TV monitor going. But our leaders pulled out a substantial gap there. That's Casey Smith, number 268. But it's all happening. Just look at those guys. It's a great battle here for the minor positions here. From 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. The guys are all going for it. There is the lead. There's that second place battle that's on the road there for the podium there. And Olerato Sekudu now doing well to defend off Rashawn Goodman, number 247. Yeah, in the senior max category, all good stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, out at Benoni, Formula K, it's happening. But no one's got to answer here for Casey Enser-Smith at this as he's pulling open the lead. If I had a timing monitor and give you some lap times, we don't have that at this stage. We're just watching it here on our screen. Yeah, look at Rashawn, number 247. He's tried, he's staying there. He's not letting Olerato Sekudu getting away at this stage. There you can see he's just going to hang in there, and maybe there's an opportunity with one lap to go. He can just catch him out and try and go for that overtake as the guys come through. Across the start-finish line into a tight, fast right-hander. And look at the rest of the field. They also come through, but they say we're keeping our eye there on that second place battle. It is Olerato, 214, Olerato Sekudu. And the man chasing him down, Rashawn Goodman. Our leader, Casey Enser-Smith, just going through that right-hand loop. And they're carrying a lot of speed through. So it's all getting a little bit spread out. But that battle, remember, the second and third place battle is still on, as we saw overtake maneuver. It is a place where you can overtake, is on that right-hand loop. You just dive someone on the inside and try and get the drive as you go out as well. So it's still Casey Enser-Smith leading out from Olerato Sekudu. But let's see now, it's not over till it's over here for that podium. The second and third place battle is going to go right down to the wire here. As we can just see, and I'm just having a look-see. It's almost checkered flag time here. Almost checkered flag time here for the senior max competitor. There we go, checkered flag out. Well done, Casey Enser-Smith. You'll be happy after you had a pole. Well done. There's and Olerato Sekudu from Rashawn Goodman. There we go. That's your top three, and the rest of the pack that come through. One or two small incidents here in this first race of the senior max. And while we're just trying to get our timing monitor to go, we'll still bring you all the live action here at Benoni Formula K circuit, and it's the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. So well done there once again to Casey Enser-Smith from Olerato Sekudu and Rashawn Goodman, number 247. That was your top three, everybody. Okay, looks like I think our timing monitor is going to come back now. But yeah, it was Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu, Rashawn Goodman, Ethan Steer came through in 4th place. And yeah, we'll be back shortly to bring you the next race here from Benoni. And thanks for staying with us.
heck of a race day.
Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. Next up, Micro Max for their heat number 1. Watch out for the two Rafaels there. It's got the front row. 665 Rafael de Souza from Rafael de Silva. So you'll have to keep your wits about you. The guys on the warm-up lap. Then they bunch up nice and easy. They get close, and as in karting, we all have rolling starts here. It's going to be 8 lap a year for the Micro Max here, and another exciting heat coming up here. It looks like our technical glitch is gone. Thanks to the engineers, technicians downstairs, and as I see our pole man there. 665 Rafael de Souza from 669 Rafael de Silva. So we're going to get mixed up here with those two boys going out in the front. Then Brody Dowling, 644, 677 Ronaldo Koen, 636 Johan Nolter, 612 Matthew Shuttleworth, and 639 Christian Verheul. That's your top 7, everybody. It's going to be 8 lap a year. So watch the guys as they come down over the start finish line. They're starting today. See the lights are actually working at this stage. Remember, it's all dependent here on Eskom. Otherwise, usually when the lights don't work, we've got the flag going. But good stuff here. It looks like everything is working here from a technical point of view. And you're waiting for the guys to come through. Nice and easy. Your pole sitter will determine the pace. And only when the lights come out, nice and easy. It looks like... Is it a start there? Did the guys start? It all seemed a bit easy there, but okay, let's see what's happening as they come down the hill. Nice and easy on the start. Carry a lot of speed. Remember, heat number 1 or lap number 1. Your tires are still cold. Get some heat into those tires. Just get the brakes going. And yeah, remember, the guys qualified yesterday. And same tires that they qualified on, they need to race with today. All good stuff here. It's only going to be 8 lap a year for Micro Max. So let's see. Is it that man? Try to pick up on a number as they come up the hill. Yes, he's putting his head down, trying to get his least wind resistance, and we'll just pick up on the number. Yeah, but it's Micro Max heat number 1, and there's lots of pressure there on the second place man already as they come through that tight left-hander up the hill, and we'll just wait for them to complete 1 lap, and we'll pick up on those numbers. But I think it is our pole man, Rafael de Souza, 665, that's got the lead there. The Silvers in there, Brody Dowling, Ronaldo Koen, not a lot of changes, but we'll see as they come down the hill. Tight right-hander, first time out is De Souza. Let's see. Yes, well, actually De Silva's got the lead now. That's Rafael De Silva. So yeah, it's definitely Rafael in the lead, but De Silva from De Souza, Ronaldo Koen, Brody Dowling, Matthew Shuttleworth. But it's all happening here. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. They're all close together. Any one of them can win this race if that leader, De Silva, just makes a mistake. Now they come down the hill into that right-hander. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Yes, it's good to see. 7 of them actually going for the lead here, but it looks like it's Rafael De Silva, 669 from 665, Rafael De Souza. Ronaldo Koen is 677. And lots of pressure here. So this heat, believe me, ladies and gentlemen, it's on. Thank you for those of us joining here on the live stream here at Formula K Benoni. It's the Rotax Max National round number 2, and we're on heat number 1 of 3 here. Remember, all these guys have got 3s today. Look at those top 4. Yeah, this stage I must say, well done there. Good stuff for these youngsters there. They're not fighting each other too hard. If you fight each other too hard, so look at that top 4. They're trying to pull a bit of a gap now on the 5th place competitor. And they're doing well at this stage not to dive each other. Our pole man has gone to second, and our second man has gone to the lead now. 669 Rafael De Silva. They come down the hill to complete another lap here. It's only 8 lapper, remember. But there you can see it is De Silva, De Souza, Ronaldo Koen, Brody Dowling, and Shuttleworth. There's now putting a bit of pressure, taking a bit of a wider line. Now maybe De Souza is trying to look at De Silva now. The two Rafaels in the front there. Nice to see. You can't miss that 665 Rafa de Souza's car with the yellow and green there. Very distinctive. Remember, you joining us here on the live stream. Thank you for those of us who are joining us, as well as everybody here at the circuit. It's only heat number 1 is gonna get heated today. Action thick and fast here at the Rotax Max National round number 2 here, but doing well there. The guys are just keeping on the racing line, I must say, at this stage. As someone running a little bit wide there, but there we go. I can see a little bit dust kicked up there. But yeah, now look at that top 4. Yes, they're putting a little bit of gap. Maybe it was a 5th place guy ran wide there. There's now someone looking at a move. It is Brody Dowling looking maybe to get to that podium. But those 2 front runners doing very well. The 2 Raphaels, they're actually working together at this stage. De Souza just sitting there. He's not really going for, off the racing line. Remember, when you stay on that racing line, that's the quickest line. As soon as you start bomb diving each other, that's when you go off and you go slower, and that'll give the guy behind you opportunity. So the top 4 now, they pull the gap. Is going to be, someone's going to lose out on the podium, but they close together, those top 4. You're going to throw a blank at the top 2 now also. See De Souza almost pushing the silver along, the 2 Raphaels there, and he's trying to maybe try and see if they can break away from Ronaldo Kuna, Brody Dowling, but Kuna there coming through. There is it's Christian Verheul and Johan Nolter coming down the hill again to the tight right-hander. So the top 4, like I said, pulled out of a bit of a gap, but I'm sure it's still going to change here. De Souza, quickest man last time out, quickest competitor, purple lap time last time out, so he's got the pace. Remember, he did have the pole earlier. So De Souza, maybe he's just waiting, and he's going to try and catch out 669 De Silva, as there's not too many laps left now. Okay, he's looking for it. He's going now. Maybe he's decided it's time, then he's going to go for that inside berth. Yes, well done there, De Souza. He saw the opportunity, but coming up to that next corner. So very clean overtake move there from number 665 De Souza, and he's back in bud. He's coming back at him now. Now it's starting to heat up here with the guys. It's now the 2 Raphaels, because De Silva, he went back at De Souza. Now you can see those guys sitting in 3rd and 4th. They might pick up the piece as they come through to complete another lap now. So yes, chopping and changing lead a little bit there, and it looks like De Silva, he got the lead back. He says, someone trying on the inside there. It's all heating up here, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still that yellow and green machine now. It is De Silva. They say, no, De Souza, I want this lead. I want a lead from the front. And but yeah, he showed his card there, and there we go, another inside move now. Carrying speed. Look at us top 2, the front 2. They're now trying to pull away there. They're putting the hammer down there with not many laps to go here in Micromax heat number 1 here at Formula K in Benoni. It's the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2, but good stuff here. So that, I must say, Brody Dowling and Ronaldo Kun, they're actually doing well not to fight each other too hard, because look now, Brody Dowling closing in there on De Souza, and De Silva now pulling a little bit of a gap. So De Souza's got lots of pressure there. Brody Dowling, he's going to try and go for it as they get up to that tight left-hander. Usually that's where we've seen already 1 or 2 incidents today, but it's all heating up here, and I'm just trying to watch to see when it's checkered flag time, but the timing monitor doesn't 100% laps is correct here on the timing monitor, but they come down to complete another lap here in this 8-lapper. It is still De Silva, De Souza, Brody Dowling, and that's 4th place now, Ronaldo Kun, just hanging in there. But it's all going to happen now with not too many laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here on the live feed and at the kart circuit. De Silva doing well in the front. De Souza, we had the pole earlier, but their lap times are very close. Those guys, if we just see the rest of the pack coming through now, it's behind those first 4 there. They come through again, the first 4. Let's just have a look. Number 5 and 6, there's Johan Nolter and Christian Verheul. But we're keeping eyes. There's some of the guys in the back are having their own little battle as the leaders come through. Just at that left-hander. They're coming up now to a right-hander, and you need to carry your momentum there. And De Silva pulling a little bit of a gap now. De Souza looking over shoulder a little bit. He's got the pressure of Brody Dowling there. Brody really putting pressure there on De Souza, but De Souza will say, come on, Brody, why don't you rather, we need to stay with De Silva here. We can't let him get away and just give him the victory or the lead. We need to keep working together, so don't fight me too hard. Usually, but coming to this stage of the race, the guys will be jotting for positions. As I said, the podium, someone's going to lose out here. Ronaldo Kun in that 4th place. Could he get to the podium? But now, De Souza getting a good run again as they come across the start-finish line. De Silva from De Souza, Dowling and Kun, Johan Nolter, Christian Verheul, that's your top 6. It's all happening now, and I think now this is where D'Souza. His last time out again, a purple fastest lap out. So he's got the fastest lap time. He just can't get past the silver. But it's so close. It's only tenths. The yellow flag situation as well. As the guys come down, now they're fanning out a little bit. Is he going to go for the inside move? I'm sure there was an overtake move there. Yes, it was. D'Souza diving on the inside with the silver. But remember, last time out, the silver, it was the same story, but the silver came right back at him there. But D'Souza is back in the lead now. And the silver, is he going to come back this time? But good stuff there from the two Rafaels as we see that stricken car on the outside there of that turn. So no overtaking. There will be yellow flag there. No overtaking. But now D'Souza back in the lead now, and I'm sure because it's not long to go here for checkered flag time. Micromax heat number 1. It's all happening. D'Souza from the silver, Brody Dowling and Ronaldo Kool still hanging in there, trying to pick up the pieces with Brody Dowling looking racy now. Dowling on the back of the silver as they're going to come down. I'm just trying to see, is it does not checkered flag time yet? I think there's 2 laps to go here. And look at those front two as they come across the start finish line. Good stuff, they're still going, but it is D'Souza, the silver, Dowling and Koen. That's your top 4. Go down the hill. He's trying to defend it. Oh, there we go. It was D'Souza trying to do the overtake, the move on the silver. And look at it, there's a replay. Just have a look there, going for the inside with carrying the momentum. But look what happened. They pushed each other wide. And what does that mean now? Brody Dowling, he's got to say thank you very much. That's what I've been waiting for the whole race, for you guys to make a mistake like that. And he's picking up the pieces. So we're about 1.5 left to go here, everybody. So yeah, so that's exactly what's happening now. I can see D'Souza trying to fight back there, but it's definitely a Brody Dowling there. He's got the lead. Let's just see, is it Ronaldo Koen? He's now looking over his shoulders. You know, Rafael, first of the Rafaels, the silver, I think, is going to come and put pressure. But Brody Dowling will be happy here. He's got a bit of a gap now. There goes D'Souza. Yes, he's trying hard to take Ronaldo Koen. He's managed it. Yes, the silver, is it D'Souza fighting back? D'Souza, no, there's not a lot of laps left here to go. I think there's going to be 1 lap to go next time around, but that's what's happened there. It was very close. They're a little bit sticking out. Scanner, Dowling now, hang on. Let's see as they come across. Oh, checkered flag time. Checkered flag time. So Brody Dowling will take it from the silver. D'Souza and Ronaldo Koen. So Dowling there, very happy, picked up the pieces. And well done there. The two the silvers might have a word with each other to say, yeah, what did we do there? We just threw a victory away there. But Brody Dowling will say thank you very much.
cracking check of a race day.
A lot of speed through there, and you'll see as they come upwards. Then they come up the hill, little bit of a S bend, tight left-hand turn. At this stage, the guys are just sussing each other, like I said in the initial stages. Get those tyres warm and just look at the brakes. Okay, now pole man there. Let's see, is it Ken Schwartz who's got the lead there? We'll pick up on the number shortly. Yes, it is Ken Schwartz, 458. But Beyond Bossa putting pressure there on Ken Schwartz from William Marshall. James Nash, Amani Kanuya, Jordan Wadley, Mario Daluz, Gianna Pasquale, Travis Minga, they're all in there. So let's just see lap number 1 of 10 here as they come down the hill. First time, yeah, and it is, people are happy there, but it is our man. It is Ken Schwartz from William Marshall has gone into second from Beyond Bossa. And Amani Kanuya had a very good start there. So come to that left-hander, there is a place you can look for the overtake. So at this stage, Ken Schwartz is trying to break away from the pack, but they mustn't let him get away. Someone running wide there in the midfield there. Remember, it's a 10 lap. Yeah, a lot of laps to be going at Julian Max, heat number 1. Later we'll have the DD2s, the big boys, are all happening here at Benoni Formula K. It's a Rotax Max, it's a Nationals round number 2, and we bring you the live action. Thank you if you are joining us on the live feed, as well as everybody that is here at Formula K. So, I think someone ran a little bit wide. They're looking over their shoulders there. At this early stages, the guys are looking over their shoulders. And remember, it's guys and girls here, but someone running very wide there as they come in. But there's our leader, and it's still Ken Schwartz. Let's just see that Beyond Bossa has gone to the second. I don't know what happened to William Marshall there, but it is Beyond Bossa back into that second position as they come through to complete now lap number 2 of 10 here as they cross the line. Ken Schwartz, Beyond Bossa, Amani Kanuya, Maro Daluz, Georgia Leonards, Gianna Pasquale. So good stuff here, all changing up here in the front. But look at the two leaders now trying to pull a bit of a gap. There you can see the mid-pack also coming through now. It's the likes of James Nash, William Marshall, but William Marshall made a mistake because he's gone all the way from 2nd to 8th, coming through that right hander now. But just keep eye, last time out, Beyond Bossa had a purple lap time there, so he's back up where he qualified earlier next to Ken Schwartz, so he's going to put the pressure. He's already actually looking for a way past Ken. But Ken say, no, Vian, don't fight me too hard here, let's go. Otherwise, the rest of the guys, we go off the racing line here, still early stages here. Only lap number 3 of 10. He's already defending a little bit because Beyond Bossa up there is looking racy. But as you can see, it allows Amani Kanuya, it allows that driver to get up to those first two, those front guys. at this stage of this race, you should actually just stay on that racing line, hanging behind each other, try and break away from the pack, because that third place driver there, Amani, is really there, and as we saw in the previous heat, could possibly pick up the pieces here, and the rest of the guys come across the line. But there we go. They're all looking there. Let's see. Did Ken Swart, is Ken Swart still leading out? Oh, getting a little bit sideways, trying hard through that right-hander now, already working those tires very hard, and there's some of the midfield runners coming through. But also, just look at it. Oh, that's fourth, and Maro, is it Maro? Maro Deleuze and Georgia Leonard's there in fourth and fifth, really catching up to the top three, as you can see on your screen. But there's our leader coming through. Still, last time out, Vian Boshoff came over the line, but I'm sure Ken Swartz, he's still got the lead there. We'll pick up on the numbers as they come up the hill. Quick look over the shoulder here, but let's just pick up on that number. But it is Vian Boshoff. Vian Boshoff's got the lead now. Vian, don't look too much over your shoulder as they're coming to that top lane, but well done. Vian Boshoff, he's got the lead now, and he's trying to fend off Ken Swartz and Amani Kinuya. So good stuff there. Someone's got the hand in the air there, but well done there. Vian Boshoff has got the lead there as they come across the line now to complete number 4 of 10. It is Vian Boshoff. Amani Kinuya got to second. Ken Swartz all the way down to third now with Maro Daluz and Georgia Leonard's next up. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is all happening here at Formula K, the Rotax Max National round number 2. Vian Boshoff, Amani Kinuya, Ken Swartz, Maro Daluz and Georgia Leonard's as they come down the hill again. So it's all happening here, and any of these top 5 can actually still take the victory here at Benoni Formula K. It's awesome track here for these karters. As the guys got a lot of legs, lots of corners, lots of overtaking maneuver, but Vian Boshoff now trying to also put a little bit of a gap there in the front. Don't look too much over your shoulder. He just takes a glance there, and now let's see. Amani, Ken Swartz, remember, what's up? Oh, Ken's going to try and go for it. He had a look there, but no, he had to just go out of it again. So it's still Vian Boshoff, Amani Kinuya, Ken Swartz. There's a replay now. Let's see what happened there. Yeah, he looks, just puts the wheel on the inside, but no, can't make it. But he's just showing, Kent is showing Amani, I am still here. I'm not going away as the leaders cross the start-finish line. But Vian Boshoff, Amani Kinuya, Ken Swartz, Maro Daluz, Georgia Leonard's, everybody, those of you joining us on the live feed. We're halfway through this race now. It's all happening. So the top 3 now just pulling away, and let's see, here comes our 6th and 7th place. It's William Marshall. William Marshall fighting back after he was second early on, then he had a mistake. And Uzair Khan is in there, Gianna Pasquale, Jordan Waitley, John Wilson actually last time out with the purple left arm. Back to the leaders. Here we go, Vian Boshoff now. He's happy there because Ken Swartz is putting pressure on Amani. But Ken says, come on Amani, we can't let Vian get away. We need to keep going. Vian looking over his shoulder there. But now a good run there. Amani's got lots of, Amani's going to go easy. Yes, Amani looking for that. Oh, look at him. Good stuff there. People are shouting, the supporters there. But it looks like, let's see, is it Ken Swartz, Vian Boshoff, Amani and Ken Swartz. So the lead is chopping and changing here. We're on lap number 6 of 10 here. It's all happening here. Let's see as they cross the line now. Yes, yeah, Ken Swartz back to the lead now from Amani. And Vian Amani actually did Ken Swartz a favour there by going on the inside of Vian Boshoff there. But well done to 4-4-5. So 4-5-8 Ken Swartz, 4-4-5 Amani Kinuya, and 4-3-7 is Vian Boshoff. Any one of those 3 can still win this race. 6 laps of 10 gone here, everybody, and it's all happening here. There's a overtake on the inside. I think it's Georgia Leonard's that said tomorrow I'm coming through to take that 4th position. Remember, as we saw in the previous heat, the leaders, they can push each other wide. So if you're there hanging in 4th and 5th, don't give it up. It can still happen, yeah. But Ken Swartz now, last time out was his best lap time. Ken going a little bit defensive now. That section, Amani going on the inside. Oh, and Vian. Yeah, once again, that's what it's all happening in that tight left-hander before they turn left now. Let's have a look at the replay. Coming in there, Amani had lots of momentum. Now, as Ken goes on the racing line, Amani says, I'm coming on the inside, and he brought Vian Smith with. So let's see now, the top 2 now. Amani now leading out for the first time from Vian, and Ken Swartz has got a bit of work to do as Vian Boshoff going for the inside now. It's all happening. They've got still 3 laps to go, but it's chopping and changing here in the front. Vian Boshoff, I think he's gone back to the front now. So Amani Kinuya Vian Bossop and Ken Swartz is just chopping and changing. They've got a bit of a gap on the 4th and 5th place as they come through that right-hand loop at the bottom there, carrying a lot of speed. But it's all happening and we can't pick a winner yet here. It is Junior Max, heat number 1. Rotax Max Nationals bringing you live on the live stream here at Benoni, Formula K. Let's see now, a leader now as they come through there. Okay, Marnie back to second. And let's just pick up on the number, but I'm sure it's Vian Bossov. Vian has got the lead now. And Ken Swartz, they can all try and find back. There we go. Tight left-hander. Yeah, it is Vian Bossov now. Definitely, he's got a bit of a gap. So Amani and Kent has got a bit of work to do. They might have to work together here on these last 2 laps. Because this time around, it's 8 of 10 here completed with 2 laps to go. Because look at Vian. Vian's got a bit of a lead now. And yeah, Vian, Amani and Kent. Kent don't go for the dive. I don't know, although Kent will be getting a bit frustrated there. He had the pole earlier because Vian Bossov is getting away there in the front. So can Ken Swartz now find a way past Amani there? I think he has gone for it. And the people in the crowd is going crazy here. Yeah, at Benoni's Formula K. But what it means now, let's see. Okay, something happened there. There's been big changes there. I don't know, someone was pushed wide there. It's just off our camera shot. But Vian Bossov, I think he's going to now bring it home maybe. Because as a result of that, fighting for that position, like I said, we'll see now maybe Georgia Lenners might have gone up to 3rd now. There's Vian Bossov. There's Amani still there, in there. Oh, and it looks like Amani. Amani is Kanuya slowing down. So let's see now what's happening. And Ken Swartz is still in there. Ken Swartz still fighting back here to try and get back. He's back in the podium position. I don't know what happened to Amani. Kanuya, yeah. Vian Bossov definitely out in the lead there. He comes down the hill and he's going to get a 1 lap to go now. Let's see as they come across. Definitely 437. Vian Bossov. Let's see now next. Oh, yeah. Georgia Lenners now in 2nd place and Ken Swartz. So Georgia Lenners was a big winner there of a lot of position. Like I said earlier, if you're 4th and 5th, hang in there because the leaders, anything can happen. Vian Bossov, look, he's almost got this one in the bag. But Georgia Lenners now in 2nd place, 486. There comes our leader. See, Vian Bossov, I'm sure he's going to bring it home. But it's all about the 2nd and 3rd place part now. Georgia Lenners and Ken Swartz, you can see them coming up that little hill, turning right before they turn left. There's still 1 or 2 overtake places to overtake here. Corners that they can overtake. You can see Kent is going wide now. He's going to try and get momentum. As we also coming up to this tight left-hander. Georgia going a little bit defensive now. Georgia Lenners, but Kent, he's going to try and go. Is he going to go for it? Yes, on the inside. He has to go for it. Yes, he goes through. And yeah, like we've seen there, that's one of the, let's just see once again on the replay there. Lining it up. That's where it all happens here. You go for that inside move and you push that competitor on your outside wide. But over the flag, here we go. Checkered flag time. Vian Bossov will be very happy. Ken Swartz fought back to 2nd. And at the end, Mauro Galuz just got it. So unfortunately for Georgia Lenners, lost a lot of momentum there. So Vian Bossov, Ken Swartz, Mauro Galuz, William Marshall, a good fight back to 4th. Georgia Lenners, Amani Kanuya after that driver was in the fight for the lead. So an exciting race here from the Junior Max. Then Jordan Wadley, John Wilson, Uzair Khan, Gianna Pasquale, Travis Minga and James Nash. Awesome racing here from the Junior Max. There you see the results, everybody. Everything happening in the front. And we'll be back shortly here from Benoni Formula K to bring you the next race. I'm sure it's going to be the DD class with the DD Masters. DD2s. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly. 2. No, next up is Mini Max. We'll have the DD2s and the DD2 Masters later. Mini Max on pole there, 575, Caleb Woodendal and the Mini Max. They're going to bring us an 8 lapper here. Going to be 8 laps here for the Mini Max guys. Last fielder, so watch out for number 575, Caleb Woodendal. From 577, Keegan Bowman. 579, Reachile Spice Malula. 593, Keegan Martin. 513, Franco Gibbard. 532, Emma Dowling. And 567, Jesse Swart. 547, Durrell Goodman. That's your top 8 as I line up for an 8 lapper here. The ladies and the guys and girls will bunch up nicely now, and they'll come across the start finish line. Remember, they have to take a slow, easy speed until the lights go out, and then we go racing here. First lap, they go straight down the straight here. Lights are out, there we go. Okay, so Caleb Woodendal, the guys trying to jottle for a few positions. They go down the straight into a left-hander, coming up to that long loop right-hander, carry a lot of momentum. Remember, in lap number 1, the tyres are still a little bit cold. You need to get the heat into those tyres. And then, so let's see there. Is there any changes? I'm sure there's been a change up in the front. That blue distinctive machine there. So as Caleb managed to stay in the lead, we'll just see pick up on the numbers as they come up the hill. So they're going to jottle for positions, but I'm sure there's been a change up. And already the front runner trying to pull away, looking over the shoulder. But it's going to be 8 lapper here. So it's all about Caleb Woodendal, Keegan Bowman, Reachile Spice Malula. Has Reachile maybe gone into the lead? Let's just see. No, it's still Caleb. Caleb there, I see the number 575. Caleb Woodendal still in the lead here as they come through to complete lap number 1, and then we'll pick up. So Caleb's going to try and get a lead here. There we go. Caleb Woodendal. Reachile has gone up to second position from Keegan Bowman, Keegan Martin, and Durrell Goodman. There we go. Caleb coming around that left hand and now just carrying momentum at this stage. Caleb already got a little bit gap. So Reachile and Keegan Bowman, they're going to have to work together. You can't let Caleb get away here with that big lead. You need to stay there. And like I said, in the initial stages of a race like this, when you still got 8 laps or 7 to go, work together. Try and stay with each other. Stay on that racing line. Don't fight each other, because you can see now clearly our leader, Caleb Woodendal there, is already pulling a bit of a gap. So Reachile's got Keegan Bowman there, 577, that in that blue machine. Well, the blue side pods there. It stands out nicely here on the TV monitor, and thank you for those of us who are joining here on the live feed here from Benoni here, Formula K. Caleb Woodendal's got a bit of a gap, but it's all going to be about that second place fight. Maybe Keegan Bowman's going to have to try and get past Reachile Spice Malula and say, let's get a move on here. Come on, Reachile, we need to get a move on here. We can't hang back. I know I don't want to fight you, but if you can't stay with our leader, because look at the 4th and 5th place riders, drivers, they're also coming through now. There we go, completing lap number 2 here for 8. Caleb, Reachile, Keegan Bowman from Keegan Martin, Durrell Goodman that time out at a purple left time, but there's our leader taking that left hand, and just quick glance over the shoulder. Caleb will see that no one is right behind him, but now it's hotting up there for the podium. At the podium fight is definitely on as the rest of the guys come through that left-handed down the hill into that right-hand loop. You carry a lot of speed. You can see now leaders pulling away, but now 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Yes, I think Keegan Bowman has gotten past Reachile. He realized it's time to go now. We can't let Caleb get away here, because it's all happening here. And then Durrell Goodman, who had a purple lap time last time out, is in the mix there. So it's all happening here for the podium with Caleb Woodendal on lap number 3, just putting a bit of a gap, but it's never over. Remember, they can still work together. They can push each other along. As you can see now, Keegan Bowman will say, Reachile, don't go for that inside move yet. There we go. So as we saw, that big overtake opportunity here at Benoni Formula K is that left-hander going up the hill. Also, what will happen, I can see that they're all going to come into some back markers that will come into play as well, but our leader's coming down the hill. So Caleb Woodendal coming down the hill to complete another lap. It's Woodendal from Keegan Bowman, Reachile Malula, Keegan Martin, Durrell Goodman, Talon Patel that time at the purple lap time. So you can see times are very close. 1 minute 12.556. Yeah, as you can see now, Caleb Woodendal, I think if you have a look as the rest of the guys here, some of the back markers just coming through here on our screen. But there's our leader. Our leader, that gap is almost stable. It almost seems to me, if I look at visually, that Keegan Bowman's closing down a little bit on Caleb Woodendal. Lap times are very close to each other. So all you need to do, and I think Keegan Bowman is the man on the move here. Keegan's going to try and get up to Caleb. Caleb will just try and keep those lines and keep the concentration going. Sometimes difficult when you lead to keep the concentration going. It's almost easy to follow, but Caleb's just got that bit of a gap now. They're on lap number 4 of 8 here. He's got about, let's say, 3 or 4 cart lengths gap there. But Riachele doing a good job now, just staying behind Keegan Bowman. But there's our leader again coming down the hill before you come into this right-hander across the start-finish line. Like I said, there might be a back marker that will come into play later. But there we go, across the line, as you can see there. Woodendal, Keegan Bowman, Riachele, Keegan Martin, Durrell Goodman, Talon Patel, Emma Dowling is also in there in 7th position. There's our leader now, I can see. Yes, Keegan Bowman has really got the hammer down, and he's not letting Caleb get away too much as the rest of the back markers or the midfield boys just coming through. There you can see a back marker, and that back marker could come into play. And now there's our leader going through that fast right-hander at the bottom of the circuit there. But Keegan Bowman, yes, last time out, purple lap time, so he's definitely got the hammer down. 1:10 gain there. Not that much, but he's definitely closing in on our leader, Caleb Woodendal. So Keegan Bowman will just say, Riachele, just hang in with me. And that back marker, the leader will also see that back marker now. That was just out of our screen there. But look at Caleb now, putting his head down. He wants to get as least wind resistance as possible. Sometimes you see these go-karters putting that helmet, try and put it underneath the fairing there to let's get the wind away. But okay, we're on lap number 5 of 8. Remember, it's only 8 lap a year. Caleb Woodendal will come down the hill here, and Keegan Bowman will say, Riachele, you need to push me along. Caleb now, he's got the, let's just see lap times as they come across. Caleb Woodendal, okay, this time, I don't know, almost looks like our screen is frozen a little bit. Yeah, I think the screen, our screen is frozen, yeah, but we'll just watch them there. That is Woodendal from Bowman, Riachele, Keegan Martin's in there, Durrell. And yeah, it looks like our timing monitor upstairs here has just gone frozen. Remember, with the Wi-Fi and the telecom and the power. But we'll watch them on the screen here, I'm sure. Yes, the guys, the technical guys downstairs will fix it shortly. But we'll watch them. It's definitely Caleb Woodendal. Keegan Bowman is in there. And Riachele, okay, we back here. Last time out, thank you guys. Yeah, we just have to sometimes quickly reset. Oh, Caleb running a little bit wide there. Caleb had a bit of a moment there running wide. So as you can see, that's bringing Keegan Bowman right back into the picture. Caleb had a moment there. Keegan Bowman coming up. Riachele, Keegan Martin, and that back marker also coming into play. Maybe that back marker is playing on Caleb's mind now. Caleb wouldn't know. Caleb's already gone back to down to second. So Keegan Bowman used that opportunity. Maybe, like I said, Caleb was watching that back marker. He ran wide a little bit. But Keegan Bowman now, with not many laps, let's just see, with 2 laps to go. Yeah, that's 6. Keegan Bowman's gone to the lead. Caleb Woodendal, Riachele, Spice Mailula, Keegan Martin, Durrell Goodman, and Talon Patel. But at the back marker, hopefully will not come into play too much. As I can see now, it's all happening now. Because now Keegan has gone down to 3rd. It's all happening as we can just see some of the midfield guys coming through. We'll get back to the leaders. There's that back marker taking that right-hander. Then you'll see now still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any of those 5 can still win this race, everybody. We're on lap number 7 of 8 here. We'll just pick them up. But Keegan Bowman had the lead for a moment, and then it changed again. Blue flags are waving now, and we'll see. I don't know if it's Caleb Woodendal who's gone back to the lead there, or is it Riachele? Spice Mailula will just pick it up as they come up the hill now. That back marker, really hope he can just stay out of the way, not get in the mix there, because Keegan Bowman has gone back to second. We'll pick up Riachele, I think it is. I think Caleb Woodendal, has Caleb gotten back to the lead? We'll just double check, pick up on those numbers as it's, and look there, lots of defending going on now. Next time around, there's only going to be 1 lap to go here, and it's all happening here in the Mini Max heat number 1 here at Formula K out of Benoni. So let's see as they come across the line now. There we go. It's actually, it is Caleb Woodendal, Martin, Bowman. So Keegan Martin, has Keegan Martin gone to the second position? Let's just see, there's a back marker now. Is that back marker going to stay out of the way here? Yes, because Caleb, that back marker just came into play for a second. There's the guys. We'll see them coming down the hill now. It's all happening here. But Caleb Woodendal back in the lead from Keegan Martin, Keegan Bowman, Durrell Goodman, Riachele, unfortunately down to 5th there, so all chopping. But look at the guys. They know it's a lot of Keegan Bowman going for the second position there. But are they giving Caleb Woodendal now the victory here? Pick up on those numbers as they go. Yes, as they go up the hill. Yeah, he's definitely still Caleb Woodendal. So Caleb had a momentary lapse there. But now Keegan Bowman, he has to fend off the likes of Keegan Martin, Durrell Goodman, they're all fighting here for the podium. Remember, we know we're coming up to that left-hander. Bowman for a second goes defensive there. Yes, but look on the inside there, that was far. Durrell Goodman trying to go for that second position. So it is Bowman now. We know that I think Caleb Woodendal will take the victory here, coming down the hill here. But there's Bowman now. And Bowman is going to try and hang on for a second, but it's all happening behind Caleb Woodendal there. But Caleb Woodendal taking the victory. Keegan Bowman, Regele back to third. Can you believe it? From Durrell Goodman and Keegan Martin. So it all chopped and changed there on the last few laps. It's all happening. Well done to the Minimax guys there, the guys and girls from the Minimax. Caleb Woodendal, Keegan Bowman, Regele Spice Mailula, Durrell Goodman, Keegan Martin, Taylan Patel, Emma Dowling, Franco Gibbard, Jesse Swart, Franco Benz. That's your top 10 here from Benoni. And I hope you're enjoying the live coverage on the live stream. Yeah, we bring you all the action. We'll be back shortly, but there's the results for you. Woodendal, Bowman, Malula, Goodman, Keegan Martin, Patel, Dowling, Gibbard, Jesse Swart, 9th, Franco Benz, 10th. We'll be back shortly to bring you the first heat of the DD2s.
Are they going to bring it? I'll try it now.
Before this race starts, if somebody's picked up a Samsung A32, we must alarm the subject with the name who handed in at the pre-race with Susan. Please, it's a Samsung A32 in the back. Our ground cover, you pick it up and please just hand it in there.
Okay, everybody, welcome back here to Benoni Formula K for the Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2. Okay, I've lost my TV monitor again, maybe we only got the TV screen, but watch out for our pole man here. We've got the DD2s and the DD2 Masters here together. Bradley Liebenberg, number 12, and Sebastian Boyd, 69. Those are going to be the two to watch. It's a 10-lapper here. Yeah, if the timekeepers downstairs can haven't got the live timing up, we'll get that shortly, but we've got it going here, and our pole man Bradley Liebenberg as they go down the hill. It's going to be Bradley Liebenberg from Sebastian Boyd, number 69. Those two, they're going to try and fight it out for the lead as they go down the first time down the hill into that fast right-hander. Here we go as the wind's coming up here, everything's blowing. But yeah, so we just lost the TV monitor, but we'll just go cold. Thank you for those of you joining us on the live stream. Hopefully we're going to get that back. I don't know, there's a problem here. In the back, if the technical guys can hear me, here we go. Okay, thanks. Got someone who's giving me his phone. Yeah, thank you, one of the guys. But okay, Bradley Liebenberg, Sebastian Boyd, Keon Grottes, Nicholas Bostanis, Eugene Brits, Wyland Wayman, they're all in there. Everybody as they come down the first time down the hill. We'll just watch the guys as they come through. Yes, we'll get first time over the line. There we go. It is Liebenberg. Keon Grottes has gone into second place. Sebastian Boyd now down to third. So it's all happening in the top four, very close knit here. But that man, Brad Liebenberg, once he's out in the front, difficult to overtake him. Number 12, Bradley Liebenberg, he's got the lead there. And the rest of the field as they come through down that hill now. Brad is trying to pull, as I can see, the fourth place man there, Wayman, trying to look, trying to get past it to get into that third place. But as I said, like I said, early stages of the race, don't fight each other too hard. You've got a 10-lapper here. Don't fight each other too hard there. Work together a little bit better. Otherwise, those leaders, as you see, the top two now already pulling a bit of a gap because Wayman there in third. He tried to go for that third position there. Okay, but it looks like it's still Brad Liebenberg. Yes, our TV monitor is just flashing. We'll get our technical guys to sort it out after this heat. But yeah, there's number 12, Bradley Liebenberg. And is it now? Did Boyd go back to second position? We'll just have a look-see as they come down the hill trying to pick up on a number there. Yeah, Boyd definitely back to second position now. Grottes was there earlier, although the monitor says it's still Keon Grottes there, number 13. We'll try and pick it up there. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm just watching on the phone here as well. But definitely it is our man Bradley Liebenberg. But Liebenberg from Keon Grottes, Sebastian Boyd, Wayland Wayman, they're all in there as the guys come down the hill. I've just lost my monitor for a second, so apologies for that, but we're watching them live on the screen. As you can see the live stream if you're watching on our social media platforms. But there we go. Liebenberg just keeping the concentration, staying on the racing line now. And I'm going to try and pick up on the number as they come through, because number 13 is Keon Grottes, 69 is Boyd. So let's have a look, see as they come through. Definitely Liebenberg in the lead. But no, definitely that is Boyd. Definitely Boyd in the second place. So 69 is Boyd. There we go. And then we'll just have a look, see who's in the third position. But there's our two front runners. Those were the quickest guys out in the qualifying this morning, everybody. Brad Liebenberg from Sebastian Boyd as they come through. They've got a bit of a gap now. We'll try and pick up on those now. Yeah, there, our monitor. Okay, they've got it now. Keon Grottes in third, Wayland Wayman, Nicholas Bostanos, Eugene Brits, that's your top six, but there's our leaders coming through. So you can see now, yeah, Boyd will also know at this stage he's not going to fight Brad too hard. He's going to hang in there, maybe leave it for a few laps later. Remember, he's a 10-lapper. We're on lap number 4. They are pulling a bit of a gap in that third place man. Keon Grottes, number 13. He's trying to come back at the front too there, as we see here on our live stream feed here from Formula K at Benoni. It's the Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2 here. It's only heat number 1 of 3 today. Thank you for joining us here and enjoy all the action. Lots of spectators here, and family and friends and all the mechanics here. But Liebenberg, see, he doesn't look over his shoulder. He just does his thing. He goes on his line. Boyd is hanging in there. I think he knows that Boyd won't do anything at this stage there. You can see Brad on the overalls there, but number 12 from number 69. Then 13, Keon Grottes there. So Brad going down the hill. He's not too worried at this stage. But when we get to the latter laps, you know, maybe then Boyd will try and do something as the rest of the guys just come through. So Brad Liebenberg, Boyd, Grottes, Wayland Wayman, Nicholas Bostanis, Eugene Brits, Carl Lawrence in 7th there. And let's just see. First of the DD2 guys actually is Wayland Wayman. He's leading, no, DD2 is actually Keon Grottes that's leading DD2. Remember, the Masters. First of the Masters, no, sorry, Eugene Brits is the first of the DD2 Masters. The first 4 guys are DD2 guys, and then we've got the Masters. They're all combined here. But Brad Liebenberg, now as my screen keeps flashing, I'm going to sort it out hopefully after this race here, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you for joining us. Brad Liebenberg looking, but look at that third place man. You can see Keon Grottes. He's getting closer. That's why Boyd is not fighting Brad too hard at this stage. They're only on lap number 5. It's only halfway through, but you'll see in the second half of this race, that is when they maybe will start diving each other. But that number 13, Grottes, definitely, last time I can see purple lap time as well. So he's got the lap time. He's maybe looked after his tires a little bit better in those first few laps. But that's all happening here. There we go. But Liebenberg still looking good. Liebenberg, Boyd, Grottes, Wayland Wayman and Nicholas Bostanis. But there's our leaders now. At this stage now we know. We're now on lap number 6 of 10 here. And Brad is just staying there. Brad is keeping his cool, keeping the constant. Like I said, Brad doesn't look over his shoulder. He just keeps it going. And Boyd now has got a bit of pressure there from Keon Grottes. Keon now might want to get past this. I'm going to go after Brad Liebenberg, everybody. As I don't know if the back markers will come into play here. Because you're on lap number 6 of 10 there. Heat number 1 of DD2 and the DD2 Masters. Liebenberg now. He's doing a 1 or 2 car length gap. There goes Kian Grottis. He goes for that maneuver. On the inside he says, come on Boyd. We need to go. We can't let Brad get away. But going for that overtake maneuver. Remember, you go off the racing line. You do slow yourself down. Hold each other down. So that's where you can see now. That's why Brad now has got a bit of breathing space there. So number 13, Kian Grottis. And Sebastian Boyd will say, okay, Kian, let's see. Can you close that gap up to Brad? We can't let him get away here. With now going to be 6 of 10 laps completed as they come across the line here. Liebenberg from Grottis, from Boyd. There they go, and that's a second place, third place fight. So Grottis now will try and use all those white lines, those racing lines. Brad is just sitting, like I said, Brad is just driving a nice and concentrated race. He's staying on his racing line, getting his brake markers, and he's not being flustered. But Kian and Boyd now, they cannot let Brad get away. As you can see, Brad's got about a 3 or 4 car length gap there. So they're just going to keep pushing here. Brad Liebenberg, Grottis, Boyd, that's the top 3 there. And as they come into your picture there, that's where Grottis is quite fast coming through that right-hander there. And he's putting the head down. He's trying to get as least wind resistance as he can. But Brad Liebenberg looking good, yeah. He's just keeping it cool. Very calm and collector. He's Brad Liebenberg. As okay, everything is freezing a little bit, yeah. Remember, yeah, in our ESCOM times, we sometimes lose a little bit of, as our monitor really going ballistic. With Liebenberg. The guy can be a flag to flag win. Radley Liebenberg.
Yes, and then it's obviously
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, axe.
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The Grand Finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race. So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every 10th, every 100th, every 1000th, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us. Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every 10th, every 100th, every 1000th, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us. Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in the karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The Grand Finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
It's going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in the karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The grand finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others
Going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The grand finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
Start to become future champions here It's the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. Adrian Okay, 5 of 11 now. Still Luan de Wet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. And nothing to choose between those top 3. As Luan tried to pull a bit of a gap, but those two behind him just work together. So yeah, Luke, don't fight too hard. Rather push Adrian Steyn along, because Luan de Wet's looking good now in the front. They're just looking over his shoulder. Looking over his shoulder there. And yeah, good stuff. Yeah, so those second and third place, Adrian and Luke, a little bit of work to do now. As Luan sitting pretty, but now must say Adrian Steyn got a good draft there. Out of that top corner, coming over the start finish line. There we go. Luan de Wet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy that time out, purple lap time. So they're chopping and changing for fastest lap time. So Luke's got the pace there. And yeah, Adrian Steyn not that quick around that corner. He's quite good when he gets to the top corner there. Luan de Wet sitting pretty, yeah. 6 of 11 gone now. Just 4.5 laps to go, yeah. But Luke de Toy looks racy there. Taking coming now to the business end of this heat. Coming down. Thanks to those of you joining us live on the live stream here at Benoni, Formula K. The Rotax Max National round number 2. Still Luan de Wet from Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy now putting pressure. Also a back marker that could come into play there, just ahead of them. As we're waiting for the guys to come into sight now. There they come. There's our leader, 27, Luan de Wet. You can see that back marker just in front of him now. So we'll have to just maneuver quickly past him and not get tangled up. But we've seen in earlier races that the back markers could come into play. But it's still Luan de Wet from Adrian Steyn and Luke de Toy. That's your top 3. The back markers there now. Hopefully he's got the blue flags. Luan says thank you very much, but they're all safely past him there. Well done also to the back marker there. Thanks Alonso de Oliveira. Well done there to the youngster. Okay, now only 2 laps to go. Yeah, Luan de Wet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. Look at those top 3 go now. Does any one of those, does Adrian or Luke de Toy have an answer for Luan de Wet? I'm not sure. Luan's looking very good. Just keeping his line now, keeping the concentration. Lucas, I don't know, Luke maybe wants to go for that second place as he go up the hill. But you see that top corner there, that's where Adrian Steyn, as they come out of that right-hander, that's where Adrian Steyn has got good momentum. Coming down the hill, I can see another back marker will come into play on the last lap. Let's hope that doesn't hamper the leaders as they come around to complete lap number 10. Last lap to go, it's all or nothing. They're quite close now. Is Adrian going to go for it now? There's Luan de Wet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. Okay, but now this is where Luan's very quick. He takes a wide line around that corner now. It's looking good. Unless let's down and the back markers there. Luke de Toy third there. Luan de Wet, Adrian Steyn. They're going up the hill. The back marker. Hopefully you've seen the blue flag. Yes. It's going to, oh, but there we go. Adrian Steyn's going to go. Oh, there's a little bit of a touch there. Adrian Steyn just touched. Like I said, the back marker was there. Adrian Steyn went for the inside. He gave Luan de Wet a little bit of a nudge. They might later look at that at the COC, but as they kind of come across the line now, pity there, but there we go. Adrian Steyn from Luke de Toy, Luan de Wet. I must say, very unlucky for Luan there. That back marker was in, as I said, Adrian Steyn just went on the inside, gave him a little bit of a nudge. But end result, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy, Luan de Wet, Sebastian Shuttleworth, Slater Smith, Ronald Bodie Venter, Aston Ferriel, Lawashu Matubela, and Kian Pillay, Russell Joseph. That's your top 10, everybody. Don't go away. We'll bring you the next race. Thank you for tuning in and joining us here at Benoni, Formula K. We'll bring you the next heat shortly.
last race car. I couldn't follow. You told me the white was 7. Yeah. Where you starting now?
Okay, everybody, welcome back to Benoni and Formula K here at the Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2. Next up, heat number 2, Senior Max. And that man, 268, Casey Enser-Smith, he left them behind a little bit in heat number 1. But watch out for 269, Mikkel Besaidnout, Olerato Sekudu, and then Roshan Goodman. As the guys take the start-finish here, they go straight for the start-finish before they get into their work here. And I think it's going to be a 10-lapper here. 10 or 8 lap, I'll just double check shortly, but there we go. 268 Casey Enser-Smith, and quite a big field here in the Senior Max, heat number 2. So the guys are just negotiating Ethan Bostander. So there we go. Look at these guys, it's all quite close in the front as the whole pack come through that little S-bend there. Little right and left hand, and then they come down the hill to this big 180-degree turn. They carry a lot of speed, run wide on the exit, not too wide, but carry that momentum, as much as momentum as you can here in these go-karts. But now it's the top 3 already pulling a little bit of a gap there. So it's Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu. This time would want to put a lot of pressure on Casey there. And Roshan Goodman, we had a very good heat number 1. He's still in there. Already Olerato's looking out. They also know they can't let Casey Enser-Smith just get away. They might have to try and get past him as they take that left-hand turn where we see a lot of overtaking and diving. But it is that 268 Casey Enser-Smith from Olerato, from Roshan Goodman. Very good showing here from Roshan. And like I said, that top 3 already pulling a bit of a gap. It is a 10-lapper, completing lap number 2 now. As they come over the line, Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu, Roshan Goodman, Besaidnout, Kruger, Steer, Spies, Wadley, Bostander, Landveer, and Mohammed Wali. That's your top 11, but back to the leaders. As you see them come through. Behind them, it's quite tight there. As you can see the rest of the field as they come through. And everywhere right to the back, they're involved in their own little battle. But back to the leaders as they take that right-hander. And that time around, Roshan Goodman at the purple lap time. Quickest man out on circuit. But Casey Enser-Smith just doing a good job also. Concentrating on the racing line. Olerato will do well just to stay in behind him. And then also Roshan. Don't fight each other too hard, as I said before. Stay there, and yes, you guys are pulling a bit of a gap. The top 3 is pulling a bit of a gap on the rest of the field, because if you fight each other too hard, especially initially, that's when you can, slow yourself down. You basically go off the racing line. But welcome to all our live stream viewers, those who are joining us. I know there's people as far as Dubai watching us. One of the guys said his little cousin or someone's racing and they're watching from Dubai. So it's good to have you people and give you guys the coverage here from South Africa, out in Benoni at Formula K. So wherever you are, you can watch it on the social media pages, YouTube and live streaming. But let's get back to our leaders, and as the rest of the guys come through, the leaders come down the hill. It's still Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu, Roshan Goodman. And the rest of the pack, these guys are fighting out for every position, every championship point. Remember, it's all about their championship points. Casey looking really good, Olerato just hanging in there. And remember, trying to push him into a mistake if he can. And then Roshan just falling back a little bit. He's going to have to go for, remember, tyres. As we get into heat number 2 and heat number 3 in tyre wear, and everything will come into play. Can you look after your tyres, not too much sliding, and take that rubber off those slick tyres of theirs. So Casey Enser-Smith, as they come down the hill now into the right-hander for the start-finish line. Coming across the line. 4 laps completed. Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu, Roshan Goodman, Mikkel Besaidnout, Ethan Steer, Ethan Bostander, and Matthew Wadley. But there's our leaders now. And Olerato really hanging in there. Olerato is hanging in there. The rest of the pack, the guys, you can see some of them left and right. And I see we've if you see on our screen, we've had a bit of an incident. Remember, we're following everything on our TV screen. So somewhere out on track there has been an incident. They just passed a stricken card there. I hope that competitors should be okay. But Casey Enser-Smith still doing a good job in the front. Olerato is not letting Casey Enser-Smith getting away. So Olerato doing very well here. In the senior max heat number 2, remember there's 3 heats per day for every category. So don't go away, enjoy it here with us as we go up the hill. And yeah, good camera shot there. We can see those numbers clearly. But last time out, Olerato was purple lap time. They're very close to each other, but Olerato hanging in there. But over the line, halfway through this race, Enser-Smith, Sukudu, Goodman, Besaid Note, Steer, Bostander, Wadley, Lanfear, Visser, Michael Visser, Mohammed Wali, Yefan Lee and Ross Campbell. Yes, Michael Visser had a good qualifying yesterday, but a little bit down the rankings today. And I can see our leaders coming through now. The top 2, Enser-Smith and Sukudu now just pulling away a little bit from Rashawn Goodman as they come up that hill to a right and then a left-hand tight left-hand turn, taking them then a little bit downhill before they get to a right-hand turn. Lots of undulation here at Formula K, up, down and left, right. It's good. Awesome track here at Formula K out in Benoni. Okay, so Enser-Smith, here we go, Sukudu. Now it's all about Olerato Sukudu. Can Sukudu put enough pressure on Enser-Smith and maybe force him into a mistake here with just about 4 and a bit laps to go. Rashawn Goodman just falling a little bit back, but he must hang in there. Remember, anything can happen. It's never over till it's over. You never give up. 6 laps completed. Enser-Smith that time, quickest lap time. So Enser-Smith putting the hammer down like we saw in heat number 1 also. Enser-Smith was very good in the second half and latter half of the race. There they come through that run. Then the rest of the field, look at him also. Beside Notes, Steer, Bostander and all of the guys as they come through now. Down the hill again, our leaders, like I said, is a very fast. It's a long 180-degree turn there and they carry a lot of speed through there. Casey Enser-Smith, Sukudu, Rashawn Goodman is obviously doing a very good job and driving smooth lines. And to at this stage do a fastest lap time is very good driving. Remember, conditions out there, there's a slight breeze, but track conditions are quite hot and it must be hot. It looks easy from the outside, people, but very hot underneath. Those racing overalls and the helmet, believe me, the guys are sweating and it takes lots of concentration. As we see the rest of the field come through, but there's our leader now. And Olerato mustn't give it up yet. He was just trying to hang in there with just about 2.5 laps or so to go, yeah. And Enser-Smith, Olerato Sukudu, Rashawn Goodman. There they go, the leaders up the hill now. Enser-Smith doesn't even look over his shoulder. You see a lot of guys taking those inside lines. Okay, but here comes the leaders through. Complete another lap now. It's going to be Enser-Smith. Other fastest lap time. It's amazing. Enser-Smith, Olerato Sukudu, Goodman, Besaid Note, Steer, Bostander, Lanfear, Wadley, Mohammed Wali, Michael Visser up to 7th now. So there's, yeah, look at this battle here. Midfield battle there as we're watching the guys there. But there's our leaders once again coming through that corner. Enser-Smith, Olerato. Enser-Smith looking good he's looking for 2 out of 2 so far. Remember there's 3 heats. The guys will be doing some tweaking in between heats and set up changes if they can and find a little bit of time if they can. There's a midfield battle. So just have a look, see those guys coming through there. Pick up on the number, but it's a good fight here for some of the minor placings. Just trying to pick up on those numbers, but could be there the likes of Michael Visser, Bostander and Lanfear. It's 258. Yeah, this is Ethan Bostander. It's actually, yeah, it could be Michael Besaid, Steer and Bostander, but back to the leaders as they cross the start-finish line. Enser-Smith now, 1 lap to go. Enser-Smith, Sukudu, Goodman, Besaid, Steer, Bostander, then Michael Visser, Storm Lanfear, Wadley and Mohammed Wali. There's a good fight there as the guys come through now, so we're keeping an eye now on that, call it that second pack, because yes, the leaders coming down the hill again. There's our leader now, just half a lap to go. Enser-Smith, I think, is looking good, unless he makes a big mistake. And just going back to that second fight on the road, the Saterday Steer and Bos Thunder. That's the fight we're looking at now. Yes, here they are on the track. The Saterday Steer, Bos Thunder. Those guys are fighting it out for the minor placings. Let's see what's happening now. And but it looks like, yes, that's back to our leaders now. That's going to be Casey Enser-Smith. Last time up the hill there, before he's going to take that right-hander, then down the hill, and his checkered flag time will be waiting. Enser-Smith will be very happy, and later trying to make it 3 out of 3. But here we go, everybody. Checkered flag time. Casey Enser-Smith, Olerato Sekudu, Rashaan Goodman. Well done there. And then that next fight over the line. Mikael Besaidnout, Bos Thunder just got past Steer there. Shaw Michael Visser, Storm Lanford, Matthew Wadley, Mohammed Wali. That is your top 10, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here from Formula K out of Benoni. Don't go away. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with the next heat soon. Okay, welcome back to Benoni, Formula K, Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2. Next up, Micro Max, heat number 2, and they gave us a very awesome race, heat number 1 earlier. So watch out for the Rafaels, Rafael da Souza, Rafael da Silva, Ronaldo Kuhn and Brody Dowling. That's your top 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for those of you joining us on the live stream, as well as everybody here out at Benoni in South Africa. I know we've got some international viewers on the live stream, so welcome and thank you for watching. Okay, so 665 Rafael da Souza, 669 Rafael da Silva, 677 Ronaldo Kuhn, and 644 Brody Dowling as they go. Off they go. Start finish, they get to a left hand that's quite fast and down the hill. First lap, just make sure you've got that heat into those tires. It's very fast around that 180 degree right-hander. Up a little hill, then they turn right. Short straight before they get a tight left-hand turn, which will take them down. And then you've got a right-hander, little bit of uphill. And then they've got a straight. Coming up that straight, and it looks like, yeah, is it Da Silva and Da Souza, those two on it? Again, let's see, already overtake maneuver, and we're now coming up to this tight left-hander now, where we've seen a lot of overtaking, and yeah, already some jostling oppositions, but it is that Brody Dowling taking the lead there, and just past one of the Rafaels will pick it up. I think it's Da Souza that was earlier in the lead. So as they come and cross the start-finish line for the first time, there we go. It is Brody Dowling, Rafael da Silva, Rafael da Souza, Christian Verheul, Ronaldo Kuhn dropped down to 5th position, but already da Silva says, no thank you, Brody, I'm going back to the lead, that's where I want to be. But then leaves the door open as the rest of the field, you'll just see them come through, the rest of the pack, but back to the leaders now. They come down the hill, and it's, look at them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, very close knit. But has Brody Dowling taken back that lead now? It's chopping and changing here, it's all happening here on lap number 2 of 8 lap a year for the Micro Max, heat number 2 here at the Rotax Max National, round number 2. It's very close there. Dowling, Da Silva, Da Souza, Verheul, Kuhn, they're all in it. And these guys, they're not working together, they're just fighting for every position. We see another overtake there, as I think it's the 2 Rafaels, but it's going to leave that inside berth open. But remember, that happens now. Look at them, because they were fighting the leader now, and I think it's Brody Dowling is getting away. So see, that's the only problem. When you do fight in the early stages, you go off the racing line, you push each other wide and you lose momentum. And now the leader, yeah, will just confirm, yeah, as the leader, Brody Dowling will be happy. Fastest lap time out. So Brody is getting a bit of a gap there. Christian Verheul into second, Ronaldo Kuhn, Nolte. So those 2 Da Silvas, the Rafael and Da Souza for fighting there. They lost a lot of positions there. Everybody, as you can see, the whole pack coming through, even the back markers. But yeah, let's go back to the leader now. Dowling. So the Da Silva and Da Souza's got lots of work to do now, but there's our leader, Dowling, from Christian Verheul, Ronaldo Kuhn, Johan Nolte, Matthew Shuttleworth. That's your top 5 now. So Dowling has got a bit of a lead, and he's going to try and just eke out that gap. So the man with the work to do now, Christian Verheul, has got lots of work to do if he's going to catch up to Dowling. Dowling was a purple lap time later, so yeah, you can see there at the back now, those 2 Rafaels. Maybe it's time to work together, as we see Johan Nolte now coming through one of those orange livered cars, 636, that's Johan Nolte. So yeah, everything changing up here. I don't know if they're going to catch Dowling, because Dowling's got a big gap now. But those guys now, 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th, they need to work together. If they're going to try and get to Dowling, they just need to work together. Don't scrap too much, but cross the start finish on Dowling. For Kuhn is in second now, Nolte, Verheul down to 4th. Matthew Shuttleworth and Rafael da Silva and Rafael da Souza 6 and 7. But our leader, Dowling, looking good now. As you can see, there's the leader coming through. Then it's our second place, Kuhn, Nolte, and then we've got the 4 of Christian Verheul, Shuttleworth, Da Silva and Da Souza fighting it out. The leader coming down the hill again now. This is a very nice vantage point. As you can see, there's still some chopping and changing there for those minor placings, but those guys are going to lose ground on the front runners if they keep fighting each other too hard. It's only 8 lap and we're on lap number 4 here of 8, so still half of this race to go. But those two Raphaels will really be kicking each other for that early scrap they had. They were fighting for the lead early on. But Brodie Dowling looking good now, coming up that hill. And then Kuhn, Nolta for real. But look here in the back, you can see that the Silvas, the Raphael, the Silva, the Souza, they're still fighting it out. There's another overtake maneuver on the inside. And I think that was, could have been for real, Shuttleworth, one of those two. So, but those four really fighting for those positions, but they are losing ground on the guys in front of them. Because there's our leader coming down again. Brodie Dowling looking good with fastest lap time. Last time out, but it's Dowling, Kuhn, Nolta, De Silva, Raphael, De Silva, and De Souza up to 4th and 5th. They're fighting back there, as we can see. Yes, the leader now, but Dowling looking good on lap number 5 of 8 now. But half of this race completed, about 3.5 laps to go. Gonna come down the hill. It's gonna take a lot here, I think, to catch Dowling. But Ronaldo, Kuhn, and Nolta, they're working hard. But the two Raphaels, De Silva and De Souza, we know they've got pace. If they can work together, maybe they can still get to that podium towards the end of this race. So Dowling looking at Dowling, Kuhn, Nolta, De Silva, De Souza as they go down that little hill now. But you can see the two Raphaels. Those two Raphaels, they're just scrapping it out. They just want to be the best of the Raphaels. But Dowling, there's Kuhn and Nolta going through the picture now. And then you'll see De Silva and De Souza. De Silva last time out with his quickest lap of the race. It's not a purple lap, it's just a green. His fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, so what's happening here on lap number 5 of 8? The leader is going to come down the hill now. Dowling looking good, Brodie. After taking the lead early in the race when the two Raphaels were scrapping. But it is Dowling, Ronaldo, Kuhn now. The guys are now putting in fastest lap times now. Raphael De Souza in 5th, but purple lap time last time out. So he's got the pace and he's really fighting back. And I think Raphael De Souza, De Silva and De Souza is 4th and 5th. So I think they've passed Nolta now. And it's all happening here, but here comes the leader down that hill again to the right hand 180 degree. Dowling, Kuhn, Nolta, De Silva, De Souza, they're there. But the two Raphaels pushing each other along, you can see they're coming up the hill. So it's going to be a fight later, I think, towards the end for that last podium position. Remember, the podium is 1, 2, 3. But just once again, for those of you joining us on the live stream, welcome and thank you for joining us. At Benoni, at Formula K, the Rotax Max, is it De Souza? De Souza looking on the inside there, I think, of De Silva. Yes, there we go. Just look for those numbers. 669 is De Silva, 665 is De Souza. Sometimes you really have to look to see which number is which one. But they're chopping and changing. But like I said, those people who are watching us on the live stream, thank you for joining us. All good stuff here at Formula K out in Benoni. Dowling looking good, there we go. Dowling completing another lap. Kuhn, De Silva up to 3rd now. Nolta and De Souza. De Silva, 669 Eves, is the man on the move. De Silva possibly wants to get to that 2nd place. I'm not sure they're going to catch Dowling, but De Silva fighting back here. And will try in the next 2 laps to get to that 2nd position. So all looking good here. There the leader. Dowling coming down the hill. One more time. You'll see 2nd and 3rd close, and then 3rd and 4th and 5th also close with Raphael De Souza in the 5th place there. But there's our leader still, Dowling. Dowling, Kuhn, but that's the battle there for 2nd. Now we're watching as Raphael De Silva, 669. That's that green and yellow livered card that you can see clearly. Yes, De Silva at least wants to get to that 2nd position. As you can see, so putting a lot of pressure on Ronaldo Kuhn. This is possibly an overtaking chance, but he's going to wait this time, maybe on that last lap. He's going to size him up there, so you can see Raphael De Silva up the hill looking. But remember, he can kick himself, because early on in the race, the two Raphaels were almost fighting for the lead, but they pushed each other wide early on, and that meant they had to come fighting hard. So over the line now, 1 lap to go. Dowling, Kuhn, De Silva, De Souza, Nolta, and Matthew Shuttleworth there in 6th position. There goes De Silva now on the inside, yes. And Raphael De Silva now, yes, says thank you very much. I've come through for 2nd, and it's going to be all later up to heat number 3 if he wants to get into that 1st place. But our leader, Dowling was a benefactor of the guys fighting each other too hard in the early stages, and Dowling got the gap, and they're never going to see Dowling again. Dowling just needs to keep it together, But coming up now, there's still a big fight here for the podium between Koen, De Souza and Nolte. They're still fighting, as you can see, going for the inside move there. It's possibly Nolte or De Souza possibly there on Koen. But let's see what's happening now. As you can see, big fight here. It's all for the podium now. Dowling looks good. Ronaldo Koen looks good, but the silver, the silver actually in second place. It's Koen and De Souza Nolte, I think, fighting out for those final podium. Someone clipping the curb there. But coming down the hill, it's going to be checkered flag time now for our leader. Here we go, checkered flag time. Cross the line. Brody Dowling from the silver. And De Souza manages to get to that third position. So well done there, the two Rafaels. They fought back hard. So Dowling, De Silva, De Souza, Ronaldo Koen, Johan Nolte, Matthew Shuttleworth, Christian Verriel, Ruvan Maritz, Mandume Kayamu, Callum de Toy. That's your top 10 there. Thank you, everybody. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly with the next heat. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Benoni Formula K, Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2, heat number 2 for Junior Max. And watch out for 437 Vian Bosov, 496 Jono Wilson, 458 Ken Schwartz, 484 William Marshall, Amani Kanua 445 at a very good heat number 1. But they come bunching up now nice and slowly. They have to keep the pace, can't go too fast. And you wait your starters orders, and away they go. Down the start finish straight into that left-hander quite fast. So the guys will be jostling for positions. But it's going to be Vian Bosov, Jono Wilson, Ken Schwartz and William Marshall. And Amani Kanua, as I said, was fighting it out for the lead there in heat number 1. Okay, so let's see as the guys are just lap number 1. We try and look for a few positions, but then get in behind each other and see, don't let that leader get away. Because as we've seen before, if that leader gets there, some of the back markers coming through. Already a maneuver on the inside there, but you see, as soon as you go on the inside and the driver next to you, we've seen it time and time again, that little left-hander up the hill. Let's watch the replay once again. Going for the inside move there, just trying to get the number, but you get squeezed out, and it looks like, I think it was Amani Kanua, I think that got squeezed out. We'll double check. But coming over the line, Ken Schwartz, Georgia Lennox, Vian Bosov, James Nash, Travis Mingay, Jono Wilson, and Amani Kanua. Yeah, that was a big loser after that maneuver early on. But Ken Schwartz now, he's in the front. As you can see, the rest of the pack, the mid-pack and the back, more towards the back of the hill, they come through, coming down the hill. So it's already looking very racy here in heat number 2 of the Junior Max. The guys are fighting. It is a 10-lap race, but earlier on, it's only lap 2 with these guys already pushing and shoving and fighting. But it means that Ken Schwartz is the leader. You cannot let that leader get away. The problem is, if you're fighting behind and diving each other and going off the racing line, you're slowing each other down, because that's what's happening. Because look at, there's a big battle now between Georgia Lennox and Vian Bosov. They're fighting so hard, but the leader, Ken Schwartz, as who was it that Lennox trying on the inside there of Vian Bosov, but the leader's getting away. So I don't think they're going to see that leader again unless he makes a big mistake. That's what the leader wants, but they're coming past. So let's see now. Schwartz, Vian Bosov, Lennox, Jono Wilson, Nash, Travis Mingay, Amani Kanua, Gianni Pasquale is your top 8. But it's all about that second position. Vian Bosov and Georgia Lennox now having a big fight there. And the rest of the guys come through that little S-bend. And there's our leader coming down the hill, carrying a lot of speed. But look at that. It's all going to be for me about that second place fight now. It's going to be tight there. Bosov and Lennox. Yeah, but if they can work together for 1 or 2 laps to build them up themselves a little bit of a gap. And then they can, it's only lap 3 of 10. It's a 10-lapper, like I said. But these guys and girls, they're fighting early. Yeah. So just for all our viewers that's tuning in on the live stream, we've got a lot of lady female competitors, which is awesome to see. But Vian Bosov, so on the inside, yeah, Lennox now, second time, Lennox has tried that inside line. So that's a possible where Georgia Lennox is sizing up to go past Vian Bosov. But just looks what's happening behind them, because while they're fighting each other and going offline, it's now Jono Wilson and James Nash that catching up to them. So it's going to get tight there for the podium. Ken Schwartz, our leader, coming through, looking over. Look there now. Second, third, and fourth and fifth, quite close. So Jono Wilson and James Nash, they're going to join that podium fight, because Georgia Lennox is really fighting Vian Bosov so hard. So like I said, you must try in these early laps, first build a big of a gap before you fight each other and go offline, because you really slow each other down. These cars rely a lot on momentum and this racing line. Stay on the racing line and you can carry that maximum speed. Go off it, then you lose that lot of momentum. As we can now see that I think Lennox has got pressure there from Jono Wilson. Jono Wilson is definitely going to go for that inside maneuver, but no, things are better off at this time as Vian Bosov also runs wide. But there, look at it, Jono Wilson putting a lot of pressure there on Georgia Lennox. So 496 pushing 486 there. And yeah, coming down the hill, it's all going to happen. So here's our leader coming through, Schwartz. But look at it now. Bosov, Lennox and Wilson. I don't know if Vian Bosov made a mistake, because Lennox and Wilson caught up to him very quickly. But see, that happens if you can work together. So they didn't fight each other too hard, and all of a sudden they back up to that second place fight. Our leader coming down the hill, there's Ken Schwartz, but look at it now. Oh, and there is the inside move now. I think Wilson went for that move there on Lennox, but it broke their momentum again, and it's going to let Vian Bosov get away again. So that's the only problem. Like I said, you go for that dive, but look at the guy in front of you. He's keeping the momentum and he gets away. So, but it looks like Schwartz, Bosov is there. Yeah, Jono Wilson up to third now, but Lennox will not give it up. Georgia Lennox will say, okay, I'm coming back at you. I want to go for that podium. It's not over yet as they go up the hill. Our leader's already turning into the right-hander. And even James Nash there in fifth place is closing in on that little trio there, second, third and fourth. Here comes our leader, round the bend across the line again. Schwartz, Bosov, Wilson, Lennox, Nash. That's your top five, and the rest of the guys, Mingay, Pasquale, Marshall, Wadley, Uzair Khan, Maro, Daluz, and Kinua, unfortunately falling way by the wayside here in this heat. Okay, but let's see, and there you can see everybody coming down the hill again. There's a leader going through. Ken Schwartz, I don't think they're going to see Ken Schwartz in this heat. He's got a big enough lead, and some of the back markers, also good fights there towards the back of the field, but it's all about that second, third and fourth place fight. As we can see on the road there, they're second and third. They're quite close to each other. So Jono Wilson now putting pressure on Vian. Jono wants to get to that second position, and Georgia Lennox just falling a little bit back. Rest of the guys come through. There's another fight at the back there, as you can see there, between two, let's say Pasquale, Marshall, Jordan Wadley. They're fighting it out. Everybody's fighting as hard as they can. They're only halfway through this race. There's 5 laps left, 4.5 maybe, as a leader comes across the line now. Let's see. Schwartz, Bosov, Wilson. That's a fight there. Lennox, Nash, Travis Mingay, Pasquale, Marshall, Wadley, Khan, and Daluz. But there's our leader with a good gap. Okay, Jono Wilson's taking a bit of a breather. Then he's going to come hard again. As everybody, you can see them coming through that edge bend. There's a good fight there towards the back of the field as well. But there's the leader going through. And second and third now, Jono Wilson must put pressure on Vian Bosov again. Vian's hanging tight in that second position. They're on lap number 7 of 10. Yeah, it's a 10-lapper. It's quite a long race. Must be hot under those racing overalls, believe me. Sweating it out. It's quite hot here where we're sitting upstairs. And it's hot out on track. And it's hot racing here at Formula K out of Benoni in Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. There's some of the guys at the back fighting it out there as well. Every position counts here. So let's pick up on some numbers there at the back. But back to the leaders now up the hill. Schwartz, but look at Jono Wilson. Jono Wilson now. He's putting another effort in here, and he's coming at Vian Bosov once again as they come down the hill now. As we see Jono Wilson, purple lap time, that time out. So Jono Wilson's going for it. 7 of 10 now completed. Schwartz, Bosov, Wilson. There's Schwartz coming the leader, but look at it. Look at Jono Wilson. They're putting pressure on that second place man. So Jono Wilson, number 496, putting pressure on Vian Bosov, 437, coming down the hill. Carrying a lot of momentum. So I think Jono Wilson now on that bumper of Vian Bosov, and he's going to size it up. Where can he do that overtake maneuver? Possibly when they come up that hill just now, up to that left-hander where we've seen a lot of overtaking. So there's Wilson now, just staying on that exact same line. And Vian Bosov going a little bit defensive, as you can see. Lennox just there behind in fourth. But Wilson now, there we go. He showed him this, just showed him a wheel there. Just letting Bosov know, listen, this is where I am. So Bosov maybe on that last lap. See, it's very difficult. If you do go inside, you defend, you're going to really lose momentum. And people getting excited here for some chopping and changes at the back. But we are at our leaders, completing lap number 8 of 10. Schwartz, Bosov, Wilson, Lennox, and Nash is your top 5. So let's see. Okay, Jono Wilson now. All of a sudden, Vian Bosov, it looks like he's closing in on Ken Schwartz there, so maybe. And there's some of the back markers coming through. But look at it now. Ken Schwartz, his lead is really getting smaller now. Vian Bosov's got to hurry up. Last time out, a very good lap time. It was his quickest lap of the race. Not the fastest, not purple, but it was a green lap time there for him. It's his quickest lap time of the heat so far. So believe me, Ken Schwartz now hasn't got it that easy. And Bosov can possibly still smell victory here and Boshoff is pushing hard. There's 1.5 laps to go. So Ken Schwartz might just lean over the shoulder, have a look there. And as they go up the leaders now, Schwartz, Boshoff and Wilson. Wilson, I don't think, has got enough on the tank anymore to get to Boshoff. But Boshoff is not going to give it up here as next time around with 1 lap to go. So there we go. Schwartz, Boshoff and Wilson over the line now. Lenners, Nash. Next up will be Mingai, but we back at our leaders now. I'm sure he's going to hang on, Ken Schwartz, but it's not easy here on the lateral. As you can see the guy sliding through the S-bend there with the tires obviously going off, and there's a battle at the back also between Mingai. There's Marshall, Wadley, everybody coming through, but then back to our leaders as they come now. Just half a lap to go. Ken Schwartz did his fastest lap of the race last time out, a green lap time from 1:05.999, which is a good lap time. So Boshoff is not giving it up, and Jono Wilson, but it's just a 1 or 2 kart lengths between the 3 of them. Schwartz just looking over the shoulder now. Wilson trying to spur his kart on to maybe still push Boshoff into a mistake, but there's our leader for the last time up the hill now, and looking over his shoulder. He'll stay on that racing line, but he felt that it wasn't as easy as it was earlier on, but it's going to be checkered flag time. But well done to Vian Boshoff, also then second place. But here we go, checkered flag time. Ken Schwartz, Vian Boshoff and Jono Wilson. That is your top 3. And then Georgia Lenners, good fight early on. James Nash, Travis Mingai, William Marshall, Wadley, Pascal Toulouse. Good stuff here by the Junior Max, heat number 2. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly with our next heat. Okay, everybody, welcome back here to Benoni, Formula K circuit, national, the national of the Rotax Max. Round number 2, we're in heat number 2 of the Mini Max. And watch out for the 2 Keegans there on the front row. 593 Keegan Martin from 577 Keegan Beaumont in that blue Liberate car, you can't miss him. Caleb Woodendal, Taylor Patel, Franco Gibbard, Jesse Swart, Emma Dowling. So 8 lap here. And away they go. Good start there by everybody. A little bit of pushing, shoving, jostling for positions as they go down the hill. And it looks like Bowman. Yeah, Bowman has got the lead there. Carrying a lot of speed. Someone running very wide there out of that turn. Remember, you carry speed. You can't carry too much speed. But it is Bowman. Bowman definitely up into the lead. You can't miss that blue car. And it's nice from a TV point of view. Welcome to all our viewers who are joining us here on the live stream. But there we go. So it's going to be Bowman from Mart Patel. Caleb Woodendal is one to watch. He had a good first heat. And let's just see, we'll pick up on the numbers. There's going to be already a overtake maneuver. Is it Woodendal? I think yes. Caleb Woodendal there going on the inside. And Caleb just decided, I can't let these front guys get away. I need to go now. Although there's still 8 laps to go, but it's time to go with these front boys. So he had to make that move stick. So the top 5 here close to each other on lap number 1. Okay, but coming across Bowman, Taylor Patel, Caleb Woodendal, Keegan Martin down to 4th, and Durrell Goodman. That's your top 5 as Bowman gets pushed wide. I think, is it Patel or Caleb? Taylor Patel with a very good start to the seat there, but it's all chopping and changing and it's bringing everybody into play, as you can see. Even the 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th guys. Reagelis Pais Malulo had a good first heat. He's a little bit way down, but look at him now. The front 2 is just getting away, and the guys are fighting. That's the problem. You fight each other, then you really lose ground. So we'll see. Looking for numbers there. Keegan Martin is there. Caleb Woodendal in front. So Caleb, well done. Caleb back to the front there. I know Martin is 3rd there. We'll just see who's in the 2nd place there. Pick up on a number as they come through. I don't know if it's Patel, possibly Taylor Patel there. But the good stuff. And then the guys behind them, behind the that 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th, they're fighting each other so hard now. But they are losing ground to the leader. But it is definitely Woodendal. Caleb Woodendal leading now. But these top 3, nothing to choose. And it's going to be lap. It's only an 8 lapper. That's why these youngsters are pushing so hard. But across the line now. Yes, it is Woodendal, Patel, Martin, then Bowman, Reagele up to 5th. Durrell Goodman, Emma Dowling also doing well there. Jesse Swart. Okay, but the top 3, you can see the top 3, and then Keegan Bowman leading out that next few places. There's Bowman now leading out the next couple of guys that's in line there, trying to get to the podium. But he has our leaders now. Oh, and I think it was Patel running wide there, possibly Keegan Martin going through on Patel as they exited that right-hander. But there's Bowman now. Keegan Bowman in that blue car. Can't miss that blue car. Nice to see that blue car, different colors. Easy to spot on the racetrack, especially on the TV monitor here, and for our live stream viewers. So you can't miss that car. But Caleb Woodendal now trying to open up a bit of a gap. Purple lap time last time out. But there's that fight from 4th, 5th, 6th. It's Bowman, Reagele, Mailula, Durrell Goodman and Emma Dowling. They're all in it here. And people are getting excited here in the crowd as well. I can see on the inside there. So it's Reagele. And they're not worried now. They possibly know the podium is gone. They're fighting out for the minor positions. But over the line, here we go. Woodendal, Patel, Martin Patel. Yeah, so Caleb Woodendal, Martin Patel, Reagele, Keegan Bowman, Durrell, Emma Dowling, Jesse Swart, Franco Gibbard and Franco Bench. So there we go. There's our leader now. Caleb pulling a bit of a gap. And Keegan Martin will try and fight back. But there we go. You can see Bowman has fallen back behind Reagele. So Reagele coming back and possibly trying to still get to a podium by the end of the race. But they're on 4 of 8 here. Almost halfway through this race. These laps go by very quickly on this nice and twisty circuit here at Benoni, Formula K. Awesome place to be for the Rotax Max. The Nationals round number 2. So it's all about, but anybody can still. That 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th position fight is still on. Caleb Woodendal, but remember, heat number 1 also look good. You can make a mistake. Martin and Patel trying to come back, but Reagele up to 4th now. Bowman, Durrell Goodman, Emma Dowling. That's a little fight there. Just going through that left hand, and now they're not far away from that 3rd place there of Taylor Patel. So at this stage, if these guys can actually work together, no overtaking, don't go offline, you can possibly still get within the next 2 laps and you'll be in that podium fight. Caleb Woodendal looking good. Keegan Martin, Taylan Patel, Reagile, Keegan, Durrell, Emma Dowling, Jesse Swart, they're all in there. But there's a leader now, Caleb Woodendal, looking good and just eking out that bit of a gap. But look now, the podium, it's definitely on for the podium. Keegan Martin and Taylan Patel has been caught by that pack behind them, 4th, 5th, and so 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, especially 2nd to 3rd, 4th, 5th. They're close together with Bowman, the 5th place man, with a purple lap time last time out. Caleb Woodendal must just keep it together here. There's our leader turning right, but look at it. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th now. They're coming through that corner, and it's all happening. Believe me, the podium has not been set yet. With there, Reagile putting lots of pressure on Patel. I'm sure Reagile is going to go for that inside berth. No, not this time. He says, okay, I want to get to that 2nd place man, so I'm going to push you. Reagile says, Patel, let's get to Keegan Martin, and we can still get to that 2nd place as the race carries on here. Our leader, Caleb Woodendal, coming through now, complete another lap, 5 of 8. Woodendal, but then it's, look there, Martin, Patel, Reagile and Keegan Bowman, nothing to choose between those 4, and definitely there, Patel going on the inside of Martin, and that brings Bowman with him as well. So look at it here, that 5, oh, there's been a touch. Bowman, unfortunately, just, I don't know if he touched, if it was Reagile, Patel or Martin, but there was a bit of a touch there. Look at the replay now, coming out there, look at Bowman, the blue car, he's on his line, and unfortunately, coming across there, and it was Reagile, I think, that just got tagged there, but they'll sort that out later, obviously with the COC. But that means now it's giving Caleb Woodendal breathing space, and then it's all about let's just pick up on those numbers now. Bowman is still in 4th there, but it looks like still, I think, Keegan Martin, and he's getting big pressure now. Let's just see, there's going to be inside move there. That is a big overtaking spot. So 593. Keegan Martin going through on Taylan Patel. So yeah, Woodendal, Martin, Patel, that's your top 3. I think Reagile was the one that got this tag there, with Bowman and Darrell Goodman and Emma Dowling still in there. But over the line now, 6 laps, Woodendal, Martin, Patel, Bowman, Goodman, Dowling, and yeah, it was unfortunately Reagile that lost out there earlier. 593 also going wide there, Keegan Martin. So the fight, and then you can see now Bowman is coming back. Bowman, so it's all on for that podium. It's not going to be done here till right at the end here, everybody. There's our leader, Caleb Woodendal. He's cleared off into the distance, but 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th now around that bend. So Bowman's still trying to fight and trying to get to a podium towards the end of this race here. So it's all on here, big action here, mini max, heat number 2. Remember, there's 3 heats in a day. So later in heat number 3 is where you see all action, where it's all or nothing. But it's still on here for the podium. There's our leader, Caleb. I don't think going to catch Caleb, but look at it now. Martin, Patel, Bowman, Durrell, and Emma Dowling. They're all in there, and it's all happening. And Bowman's going for that inside move, and yeah, luckily didn't touch that competitor because he wasn't. He came from a way back. Now he has to look over his shoulder with Darrell Goodman pressuring him. So that's a Darrell there putting pressure on Bowman. So they've lost a bit of ground, but over the line now. 1 lap to go, yeah. Caleb Woodendal looking good, yeah, but look at it now. 1 lap to go. Patel, Martin, Bowman, Darrell Goodman, Dowling. That's all happening as they go down the hill. That's me, and he's going to go for that dive. So Martin goes on the inside of Patel, and Bowman's in there again. So it's all happening there. Believe me, the podium, people, it's still on Martin and Patel, but Bowman is in the mix all the time in that blue car. So here we go. Someone on the inside. That is Bowman again. Bowman looking for those inside bursts, but he has to run wide. That gives Patel and Martin, I think Martin 2nd place, a little bit of a breathing space there. It definitely is it Martin from Patel, or Patel from Martin as they come. Taylan Patel and Keegan Martin fighting it out now for those last 2 podium places. And Bowman, he's got pressure from Darrell Goodman, Emma Dowling not too far behind, also Franco Gibbard in a good 7th. So here we go, it's mini max, heat number 2. In this hot afternoon sun. It's very hot here in Benoni today. It's autumn, but it's quite hot here. Track conditions are very hot. Believe me, those tires have been working hard. But it's going to be checkered flag time. And flagman, here we go. Checkered flag time for our leader, Caleb Woodendahl takes a flag, but what's happening here? And over the line, it is Keegan Martin, Taylan Patel, that's second and third. Keegan Bowman, Durrell Goodman, Emma Dowling, Franco Gibbard. There's going to be one or two, I think, issues there with the COC and reports, but excellent race there, everybody. Please don't go away. Next up is heat number 2 for DD2s, and then later we'll have heat number 3. But thanks for joining us here live at Benoni Formula K for the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. We'll be back shortly. On the live stream, we're still out here at Benoni Formula K. We on the second heat for DD2s and the DD2 Masters combined. And after also it's a 10-lapper here. Remember, there are still the heat number 3 for every category to come later. They don't go away. And thank you for tuning in and being here with us at the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2 here in their championship. So watch out here. It looks like the man on pole. 13, Keon Grottis, Sebastian Boyd, Bradley Liebenberg, number 12. Look out for him. That's where the big fight's going to be. The 3 of them, they had a big fight in heat number 1. So that's where it's all going to happen. Guys are bunched up nice and slowly. Good start. So let's just see. It's all going to be happening. Can anybody do anything? Bradley Liebenberg drove a superb heat number 1. And let's see. But yeah. Okay. Keon Grottis was a man with a pole. Sebastian Boyd, I think, had a good start there on the inside line as they go down the hill. But then it puts you on the outside. And you need to carry a lot of momentum here. But don't run too wide. Tires are still a little bit cold here on lap number 1. Let's see. I think it is that number 13. Is it him or did Brad manage to get past there? Watch out for Brad Liebenberg. Those cards, the top 3, similar in colors. But we'll watch them as they go now. Let's pick up on the number. 10 laps here, remember, Grottis, Boyd and Liebenberg, that will be where the big fight will be. But even watch out for Waylon Weyman. Oh, and the guys are going for the inside move there. And I see number 75 there, Weyland. He was pushed a bit wide there. But it is Boyd from Grottis and Liebenberg. That's how they come down the hill to complete lap number 1. So Bradley Liebenberg's got a lot of work to do here in Heat number 2, 10 lapper, remember. Yes, Boyd, Grottis, Liebenberg, Wayland Weyman, Vostanis, Brits, Lawrence, Radojevic, Bielker, Johan Pieterse, and Carlo Gill. That's the top 11, but let's see. The top 4, must say, Wayland Weyman is hanging in there with those front 3 as those DDT 2 boys are fighting it out. Leading out the Masters is Eugene Brits in number 101. That's the first of the DD2 Masters, but they're the leaders as they come up the hill now. 10 lapper. These guys are quick. These are the big boys as we call them. The fastest guys out on track. And the last time out, 56s that they done around this tight. Close now, there's the rest of the guys, some of the DD2 Masters coming through, but there's a maneuver. I think Grottis went for it on the inside of Boyd. He says, come on, we need to go. Wayland is coming. But Brad Liebenberg's got a bit of work to do now, but it's still happening here. Liebenberg will now start to put pressure here, and he needs to make up some places. Down lap number 3 of 10 here. But it is Grottis now. Grottis from Boyd. Someone running a little bit wide there. Someone lost out there a position. So let's see. Liebenberg back to third. I think Weyman had a problem there. He lost momentum as he came out of that corner. But look there, 13 from 69 from 12. Those are the 3 boys that's been fighting it out hard. If someone kicking up a little bit of dust in the background as well. But here's our leaders coming through to complete lap number 3 of 10. It is Grottis, Boyd, Liebenberg. Weyman's fallen back completely because Brits has gone to 4th. Vostanes, Lawrence, Radejovic, they all in there now. Weyman must have had a problem. He's fallen back. He had a problem with his card. But look at those guys in the mid-pack fighting it out as well. That's the likes of Kyle Lawrence in the Masters, Dusan Radejovic, and Jonathan Pieterse in there. Yes, Grottis is leading out Boyd, Liebenberg. Let's see as we wait for our leaders now. That's actually the second pack now. Those guys, because there's our leaders now, the top 3 just pulling out. Then we've got that fight there for 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th on the track. Yes, it's our leaders as they go through, but let's get back. There's that fight. 4th, 5th, and 6th. At Eugene Brits, Nicholas Vostanis, Carl Lawrence, and Dusan Radejovic. So difficult name there, but we're getting there. All good there. So that's a fight for the minor placings. They're not on the podium yet, but they'd like to get there. But let's see what's happening in front now. Back to the leaders now as they come across the line to complete lap number 4 of 10. It's still Grottis, Boyd, and Liebenberg. So Liebenberg does have some work to do, but I'm sure he's looking after his tires, and he'll mount a charge later for the last few laps. Yes, our leaders coming through the little ace bend, as you can see. So Grottis, number 13 there, looking good. And definitely not an unlucky number there. 13, Kian Grottis, Sebastian Boyd, last time a purple lapper, but now Liebenberg, as you can see, putting pressure on Sebastian Boyd. Liebenberg says, come on, Boyd, we need to go. Can't let Grottis get away. I need to get now past. He's possibly going to try and go past him now and go after Grottis anytime soon now. With on lap number 5 of 10 is going to be halfway through this race. And Grottis there getting a good drive out of that turn. Look at Liebenberg there putting lots of pressure now. Yes, he's going to go for it on the inside there. He had to, but he gave Boyd enough room, and Boyd kept the momentum. But he's just showing him a wheel and says, come on, Boyd, we need to go. That front guy's getting away. Can't let that guy get away. We need to stay with him. Otherwise, this race is gone. Brad Liebenberg, who won the first race. Sebastian Boyd this time, well, last time out was a purple lap time. But Vostanis this time out with a purple lap time in the 4th. But Liebenberg now, I think will now, on lap number 6 of 10, Liebenberg will really need to start put the pressure on Boyd there if they want to get to Grottis. Grottis now just looking good. He's got the clean air and he's just keeping the smooth racing line. Liebenberg running wide out of that turn. And he's really going to try and keep as much as momentum as he can. As you can see, he looks a bit quicker through that section. But Boyd is just there and he can't get past him yet. That just gives Grottis a little bit of a gap now. Grottis takes all of the room. Grottis puts the head down now. He really is trying to clear out now. Liebenberg, he really needs to do it shortly. Otherwise, there's a good late braking there from Boyd. He's looking good through that turn. Oh, that time, yeah. Good momentum there. So actually now, Brad not fighting Boyd, and they are catching up back to Grottis now. So it's all happening now, people. It's going to be 6 of 10 completed with 4 to go. So it's not all over here in the front. Let's see as they go, but it's still Grottis, Boyd, and Liebenberg, but it's also close. Vostanis, Lawrence, Brits, Radejovic, Pieterse, Bielker, and Gill is your top 10. But there's the leaders coming through, and thank you everybody for watching on our live stream feed. Yeah, all action here at Benoni at Formula K. There's some of the back markers going through, but back to the leaders down the hill. Yes, they're closer. Liebenberg there is very good through that section. The right hand, let's say the big long horseshoe at the bottom, and it's quite fast. You see there also, he's putting a lot of pressure on Boyd coming through that tight section, and then Boyd is good again as they come up this next straight into this tight left-hander, and he's quite late on the brakes with Grottis just looking over his shoulder. He's on lap number 7 of 10, but I'm sure they're still going to be chopping. You see there, this is where Boyd is very good, and he carries the momentum. He's right, and Liebenberg is just going with him there. But now, they really need to put pressure on our leader, Grottis now. If anything's going to change, because it's 7 of 10, not many laps left, 3 laps to go here. In heat number 2 of the DD2s and the DD2 Masters. All good there. Liebenberg, Grottis, that time a purple lap time. So let's see, but it's all close. Bradley, I think he gave Boyd a little bit of a nudge there. Said, come on, Boyd. Grottis is going away. This is where Grottis is very good in that sector number 1. Oh, the rest of the guys coming through there. You can see there at the back, Justice Bielker, Carlo Gill, they're all in there. But back to the leaders now. And Grottis again, he's got about a 2-kart length lead. And it's now, I don't know, Bradley just can't get past Sebastian Boyd. But this is the section, see there, you can see Brad is really quick. And then come up to this next section. And then it's going to be where Boyd, remember their carts, so depending how the cart is set up. But this is the section where Boyd is good. You'll see as they come up to this next turn on the brakes here, up to this left-hander. There we go. Boyd is very good through here. And it's not really, Brad can't get past there, but that's where Boyd closes in on Grottis. But this time out, 2 laps to go. It's almost all or nothing now. They need to go. If there's anything, if they've got anything in hand, it's time now. Grottis really looking good in the front there after taking the lead earlier on. Here we go. Kian Grottis, Boyd, Liebenberg, Vostanis, Lawrence, Brits, Radejovic, Peterse, Bielker, and Gill. But come back to the leaders now. Down lap number 9, not many laps left. As you can see, Boyd is now starting to slide. The tyres are going off here towards the end. Remember, it's quite hot, and those slick tyres working very hard. And Grottis at this stage, he looks like he's got enough space. And Bradley just can't get past Boyd. So it's just stationary. And I don't know, there might be a back mark, and I don't think the back mark is close enough. No, it's all good. But as you can see, Grottis has just got that little bit of a gap now. And like I said, this next session up the hill there, Boyd is good. Grottis does look over his shoulder. Liebenberg is just sitting there and wondering, what can we do? Trying to push Boyd along. Maybe on the very last lap, he's going to try and do that overtake maneuver as they get into that left-hander. But this time around, Grottis will see 1 lap to go. Liebenberg this time very close as the rest of the guys. There's Bostanes also coming through. But they're going to come down the hill. Okay, our leader now, 1 lap to go. Yes, Grottis looking good. He's got space. Oh, Bradley running wide there as he comes through this right-hander after the start-finish. Grottis, I think he's got enough space here. But can Bradley Liebenberg do anything about Sebastian Boyd? Liebenberg would at least like to get that 2nd place. And then later in heat number 3, it's all for the overall win for the day. It's also about championship points. Remember, Liebenberg won heat number 1. Grottis looking good now. Purple lap time out last time. So Grottis has got the hammer down. He saved it yet till the last lap. Liebenberg is going to look for a way past Boyd now. Liebenberg really knows the win, I think, is gone. Unless Grottis makes a big mistake. And Grottis will quickly glance over his shoulder. But I think he sees they're not close to him. And he needs to keep it together. Liebenberg, is he going to go for this inside move? He's trying, but Boyd is very good in the brakes here. Brad says, no, it's okay. I'll stick behind you, give you pressure up the hill. Boyd has a look. Liebenberg just shows him the wheel on the inside there, but that means he runs a bit wide on the exit. Coming down the hill. It's going to be checkered flag time there. And very well done. Kian Grottis takes the flag from Sebastian Boyd, Bradley Liebenberg. A good race in the front. And then next up, Vostanes, Lawrence, Brits, Radejovic. Masters, 1 out by Carl Lawrence. Well done. Thank you for all the viewers that's tuning in. Don't go away. Heat number 3 coming up. And we'll start with the Bambunas. We'll see you shortly. We're going straight into heat number 3. Okay, welcome back to our live stream viewers. Okay, heat number 3 now for every category is the final heat of the day. So usually this is for basically all or nothing. This is where we see all the action. So heat number 3 here for the Bambinos on the short track, and there's going to be another fight between Luke de Toy, Adrian Stein and Luan de Vet. Luan de Vet, I must say, was a bit unlucky in that second heat, getting a little bit shoved, but the youngsters, Luan will try and come back at Luke and Adrian Stein. So let's see, it's going to be 11 lap here. Remember, they use a short circuit. So we're out here at Benoni in South Africa, and it's the Formula K circuit. It's the Rotax Max Nationals, round number 2. So the marshal is just setting the pace there for the little Bambinos, taking them around for lap number 1. And he's now, okay, the hammer down, and there we go. Flag out, and there we go. Quite a good start there from Adrian Stein and Luke de Toy. They put the hammer down, and Luan de Vet was a little bit left behind, but it's going to be a fight. We know those top 3, they usually clear away. But there we go, the top 3. Adrian Stein, Luke de Toy, Luan de Vet. But then we've got Sebastian Shuttleworth, Russell Josephat, Slater Smith, Caleb Rogers, Aston Furiel, Lawashu Matubela. But there's our top 3 now. This time that Sebastian Shuttleworth trying to hang in there with that top 3. He's hanging in for now as the leaders come down the hill. But we know these top 3, they like to chop and change. They've got similar pace. Adrian Stein is 11, 88 Luke de Toy, and 27 is Luan de Vet. Number 1 of 11 there. Stein, de Toy, de Vet, Shuttleworth, Josephat, Smith, Rogers, Matubela, Ronald Bodie Venter, Pillay, de Oliveira, and Ashton Furiel. Looks like it was a no-starter there. But there we go, back to the leaders now. These top 3, you can throw a blanket over those 3. And at this stage, yeah. But I think Luke de Toy, he's looking for a win here today. He's going to get pressure on Adrian Stein there. But Luan de Vet, heat number 2, he had such good pace until the second last lap or so. Just got shoved a little bit wide there. And it's all maybe payback time here as they come and complete another lap here of the short circuit. Luan de Vet putting lots of pressure this time on Luke de Toy. Let's see, Luan is going to go for that inside move. Oh yes, he's going to go for the lead. But he's going to run wide on the exit. He went very deep on the inside. But now, okay, he will be on the inside. But now he decides the better of it. But well done there, actually, Luan de Vet. That was good racing. Look at the replay now. Coming down to that touch right there. And Luan says, but he saw the door open. He went for it. But he went a little bit off the racing line. And that meant that Adrian Stein could get back. So well done there. Very well done. Good racecraft there by these youngsters. These are the champions of the future here in kart racing. But Luan de Vet now putting pressure on Adrian Stein. They're looking racy, but Luke de Toy must just hang in there. Don't let them get away. Remember, anything can happen already. You can see them now going defensive. This time, Adrian Stein said, no, Luan, I'm going defensive. You have to go out. But Luan has got very good drive out of that corner, and he's putting pressure. So Adrian Stein, Luan de Vet, Luke de Toy. That's your top 3. 11 from 27, from 88. And look at 27. I think he's got the pace. He definitely has the pace. Yeah, he's about 2 or 3 tenths quicker than the other 2. And, he just needs to get to the front. So he's putting the pressure down. There's Adrian Stein now, completing another lap. 4 of 11, yeah. Okay, look at Luan. Luan at some point is going to come through, but let's just see. There he goes. This time, see now. Adrian Stein is going, that time, look at Luan taking a wide line. He could come for the back, for the crossover. Yes, he'll get the drive. So good step was a good move. They're looking at each other. A little bit of touching even, but that was well done, Luan. I mean, that's how you do it. Adrian Stein went to we'll show you the replay. There, they look at each other, and even, he gave him a little bit of a nudge there. Said, come on, I want that position. But yeah, that was the replay. So now it's all up to Adrian Stein to come back at Luan de Vet. In the meantime, Luke de Toy is just watching there from 3rd place, possibly to pick up the pieces. And they've completed now lap number 5 of 11, yeah, in the Bambino race, heat number 3. So believe me, this is not over. It's going to go right down to the wire. Luan de Vet has got a good line through there. And Adrian Stein, a little bit too defensive, I think. A little bit too much on the inside there. He must apex a bit later. And as you can see, a bit of dust kicked up from one of the slower guys. Now Luan de Vet already going a bit defensive, but it's not too bad up the hill there, because you just keep your foot buried up the hill. You can go a little bit defensive going up the hill there, doesn't really hamper your speed. But now Adrian Steyn has got good drive down the hill. Luke de Toy still hanging in there, completing another lap here. The Bambinos, Luan de Vet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. There they go. See, Luke, he goes and he takes the wide line. That's the fastest line. That time better from Adrian Steyn. He didn't go that much defensive. Luke de Toy is just hanging in there. They're going to be on lap number 7 of 11 and getting into the business end here of heat number 3 of the Bambinos. It's all about heat number 3 now. Luan a little bit defensive up the hill. And now this time, Adrian Steyn a lot closer. Could possibly manage or mount a challenge here. Coming down the hill as the afternoon sun is blazing down here at Formula K in Benoni. Luke de Toy will just stay in there and says, boys, anything goes wrong, I'm coming through. And that's what happened in the heat number 2. Luan de Vet, is he going to go a little bit more defensive this time? Adrian Steyn says, I'll stay on the racing line for now. But he's sizing it up, believe me. It's either going to be there or up to this next corner. You get enough drive out of that corner that can possibly set you up for the overtake maneuver into this tight left-hander, then up the hill. But Luan de Vet is looking good. See, there he goes a little bit to the right, stays defensive. And Adrian Steyn goes a bit wider. That will give him a little bit better drive coming down the hill. They also might be coming up to some back markers, and that could possibly, the back markers I hope is not going to come into play, because that can really cost the leader. And that's almost what happened in the heat number 2, because the back markers were there and they couldn't get out of the way. And these top 3, nothing to choose. They're on lap number 9 of 11 now. Luan de Vet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. That's okay, Luan's got a bit of a gap now. Luke de Toy trying to push Adrian Steyn on. Come on, get to Luan. Still possible, yeah. The victory is still on here for any one of the 3. So up the hill, that's where you see Luan. He stays on the right-hand side. And clever Adrian Steyn, he takes a bit wider line. And as you can see, as they come out of that right-hander, down the hill. Oh, and the back markers are really coming into play now. Back marker number 1. I hope he's going to stay out of the way. It looks like, Luan de Vet actually got the better of the back markers that time. Luan de Vet, yes, the back markers really helped him that time. As there's now just, is it 2 laps to go? Yeah, 9 completed, yeah. So 2 laps to go. And as we can see now, so Luan, the back marker, really helped him. They're coming up to another back marker, and it seems like Luke de Toy trying, but no, he wants to go. And let's see, where's Luan now? The back marker is still, that's almost with Luan de Vet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. They're up here with the back markers. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. Oh, and there goes Adrian de Vet and Luke de Toy. Oh, but Luan de Vet, no, Luan's the back markers, just past the back marker. So that yellow flags are waving there. Big yellow flag. Oh, we've got a red flag situation, I think. Red flag, is it? Yeah, red flag will go a lap back. So unfortunately, there's been a bit of an incident out on the track. Red flag situation, pity. Our first one of the day, but at the end it was Luan de Vet from Adrian Steyn and Luke de Toy. That back marker did come into play. And yes, we've got a red flag, means that is the end of, that's going to be the end of the race. They were on, I think they've completed 10 laps that time. So red flag situation, let's just see. Red flag means slow down, slow down, slow down. These youngsters are still racing, but although there's a red flag. Yeah, so these youngsters, they're not. Yeah, red flag. Remember, these youngsters are still learning. Okay, I think they've now seen the red flag. Now it's time to really slow down. Ooh, someone stopped here. Yeah, we'll just have to teach the Bambinos what's happening when you see a red flag. You almost need to come to a standstill. But it's a pity, everybody. That's the first incident of the day. But I think it will mean that the result will go Luan de Vet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy. And yeah, one incident out on the track, but we'll keep you up to date. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly with the next heat. But I think the end result stands Luan de Vet, Adrian Steyn, Luke de Toy, Caleb Rogers, Sebastian Shuttleworth, Slater Smith, Lawashu Matubela. We'll be back shortly to bring you the next heat.
That was pure. Yeah, this is poor. This is very poor, because they should have stopped these guys. These kids don't know, so they should stop them, physically stop them. Not wave flags, because they don't know. And the medics are there, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's my teammate lying there. That's who I came to see. But I see his head's moving, but the medics aren't there. The race went on for 2 more laps.
Everybody, welcome back to our live viewers watching us live on the live stream. Formula K Benoni, here in South Africa. It's the Rotax Max National round number 2. Yes, we've had our Bambino heat number 3. Now we've got Senior Max heat number 3. It's a 10-lapper. It's their final race of the day. Can anybody do anything about Casey Enzo Smith, number 268? Olerato Sukuru 214. He needs to try and get past Casey if he's going to get up for the win, yeah. But it's quite a big field, yeah. And away they go. A little bit of jottling already moving. You mustn't move across too early there. And on the start, it's quite tricky to start going down the hill there into this fast right-hand sweep. Cold tires and the guys are jottling. But yeah, that man, it looks like, I don't know if Olerato Sekudi has got the lead from Casey Ensor. Charles Michael Visser's in there, Roshan Goodman, Mikkel Besaidenout, Ethan Bostander and Mohammed Vali. So they're quite close at this stage. Let's see as they come up the hill, and already are those top two. And yes, I can see Goodman there in there as well, but let's just see. Is it Sekudu? Is it Enzo Smith? As I'm watching there. And Roshan, it looks like Roshan Goodman. He's in second place there. Once again, a good start. He's had good starts today. We'll see as they come across. Remember, 10 laps here. First time as they cross the start-finish line. That is Casey Enzo Smith, Roshan Goodman, Ethan Bostander, Olerato down to fourth, Charles Michael Visser, Mohammed Vali, Mikkel Besaidenout. So it's all happening. That top 5 already pulling a little bit of a gap. But Roshan Goodman, another good start here. He's had good starts in early heats as well. Olerato Sekuda's got a bit of work to do as they come down the hill now. There's our leader once again. Casey Enzo Smith, he's been faultless today so far. And once he gets in the front, he just keeps that concentration, stay on the racing line. Roshan is really looking racy. Roshan knows possibly he needs to get past Casey Enzo Smith. And there's a move. 201 there. It was Charles Michael Visser on the inside of Olerato Sekudu. Late on the brakes, he even locked up a bit there as they went in that right end. But back to the leaders here. Here we go. Enzo Smith, Roshan Goodman, Ethan Bostander in a good third there. Then Olerato Sekudu. Olerato will try and fight back as it is a 10-lapper. Only on lap 2 of 10 here. Heat number 3 here at the Nationals. It's all good. So let's see as they cross the line. Enzo Smith, Roshan Goodman, Olerato up to third already. Charles Michael Visser fourth. Ethan Bostander. Yeah, Ethan lost out a little bit there. Don't leave that door open, Ethan. Close that door. But the top 4 now still happening. And look at the rest of the guys. There's our leaders as they turn right here to go down the hill. Left-hander fast down the hill here. Take a wide line. Oh, there's a move. I think Olerato on the Roshan. Olerato was the only one who's had the pace maybe to stay with Casey Enzo Smith today. Here we go. Thank you to all the viewers watching us live online, whichever way you are streaming. But there we go. Enzo Smith now. Roshan just looking over his shoulder to see who else is behind him because he's in third now. And it's going to be Charles Michael Visser. They're going to be fighting out here. I think Visser goes. Roshan almost gave that place away, but now he's just stuck in there. But can they push Olerato up to get up to Casey Enzo Smith? Because look at Enzo Smith. He's already got a 3-4 kart gap, and you can't let that happen. Yeah, that's what we've seen in the first 2 heats. They need to work together now and try and get up to the leader there on lap number 3 of 10. Yeah, there we go. Enzo Smith, Olerato, Charles Michael Visser, Roshan, Ethan Bostander, Mohammed Wali, Troy Snyman, Mikkel Besaidenout, Jeff Van Lee, Storm Lanfear. That's how they go. Okay, so Enzo Smith looking good again. So it's now all about that fight. Here come the rest of the guys. Look at that backfield battle there. Mid to backfield battle there. From Storm Lanfear, Matthew Wadley, Ethan Steer, Troy Snyman, they're all in there. So the guys are fighting out there. You can see that, let's say, mid to backfield battle in this big field. You have Senior Max, heat number 3. Enzo Smith looking good in the front. It's all about now Olerato and Michael Visser. This time Michael Visser trying to fight for that second position. His best showing of the day here in heat number 3. There we go. There's Olerato Sekudu. He's had a good, consistent day in that second position today. But Michael Visser, Charles Visser, he will now put as much pressure as he can on Olerato Sekudu. There they go. That's second and third now. But also only on lap number 4 of 10. Don't fight too hard yet. He's looking over his shoulder. Maybe he's going to first let them get a bit of a gap, and then I'm sure they're going to fight. But over the line, Enzo Smith, Olerato Secudu, Michael Visser, Roshan Goodman, Bostander, Snyman, Wally, Besaidnout, Lee, Lanford, Wadley, Steer, Schwager, Spies and Creer. Daniel Creer at your top 15 here in the senior max heat number 3. As you can see, the guys, look at the whole pack. It's quite a big train of cars there. Snail, the cars at the back there, they're all in, how can you call it, all likewise close to each other, so they're fighting it out. Every position, every championship point, the guys are fighting it. Back to the leaders now, and that second and third place battle, Secudu and Charles Visser. Enzo Smith just doing what he's done the whole day, sitting pretty there, building a slight gap and then keeping the concentration and staying on the racing lines, get to his braking markers. Remember, it's not always that easy when you lead. It's 5 here of 10. Charles Visser putting a lot of pressure on Secudu. Up the hill now, he's going to go for it. He's going to look for that. Yes, late on the brakes there, he's through. That was a good move. Secudu left the door open slightly and Charles said, I'm coming through. Let's look at it again. There's a replay. He almost sold him the dummy. And as Secudu went on the racing line, Visser said, thank you very much. I'm coming through. So well done there, Charles Visser. Now let's see if he maybe has the pace to close down on Enzo Smith, because Secudu now will just pressure him, and let's see if they can go forward and maybe close that gap. And the rest of the field as they come through the S's there, as you can see, all quite close knit. But yes, the leader through that long right hand sweep, 180 degree. So Michael Charles Visser was purple lap time last time out, but only by a few hundredths from our leader. So that's not enough to catch him. But he'll keep pressing now that he's got a bit of clear air. In second place, he'll give it his all and try and get up to Casey Enzo Smith. Casey Enzo Smith looking for the treble, the triple. Today is 1-2 heats already and he's looking good, on lap number 6 of 10. So there's Smith and Secudu fighting it out. Charles Visser 201 and Secudu 214. There they go onto that right-hander. That will bring them down the hill and a lot of speed into this last corner that takes you over the start-finish line. But there's our leader completing another lap. Enzo Smith, Michael Visser, Secudu. Enzo Smith's got to hurry up because he did a purple lap time that time out. So he knows that he needs to go. And look at Secudu. He's hooked onto Visser and he says, come on, he's not giving up that second position yet. He's going to come back and fight him later. We're on lap 7. Oh, and there he goes for the inside. As I say, he goes for that inside bit, but I don't know. No, Visser had the momentum on the outside. He went for the move, but you got a bit more momentum there on the outside of that 180 degree turn. So Visser said, no, thank you very much. But now, remember, these two are fighting. They definitely will not get to the leader. And what it means is, look at that fourth place man. The fourth place man, Roshan Goodman, and will give him an opportunity to come back at those second and third place boys and join that podium fight again. So if they keep on diving each other, remember, you do slow each other down when you go off the racing line. But Enzo Smith looking good in the front. Will come down to complete 7 of 10 laps here. But it's all about that podium fight, second and third, and maybe Roshan Goodman can get there. But over the line, one more lap. Enzo Smith, Visser, Secudu, Goodman. Oh, Troy Snyman. Roshan Goodman's had a problem because it's Troy Snyman fourth, Bostander, Wally. Roshan is down to 7th. Oh, he had a problem. He's fallen back after a good showing earlier on. There, the leaders will come down the hill into that right-hander. And on the inside this time, it looks like, is it Secudu and Visser? Oh, Visser just keeps still fending Secudu off there. But it's a big fight there for second and third. Visser still leading that battle out there. Number 201, Charles Visser. Our leader's looking good there, Enzo Smith. And now on lap number 8 of 10, And look, Visser looking over his shoulder. Secudu says, I'm not giving it up. I want to go right till the end, Enzo Smith putting in purple lap times every time. So he's really looked after his tyres in the earlier laps, and every heat he's done this. He's gone quick and quicker. And the track is nicely rubbered up there now. It's a little bit slightly cooler because of the cloud overhead, but it's still quite warm outside. But okay, over the line, Enzo Smith, Visser and Secudu. Next up, Snyman and Wally, Ethan Bostander, Mohammed Wally past Bostander, Mikael Besaidnout. Okay, but coming back, we're still looking at that second place fight with Visser and Olerato Secudu, giving Visser lots of pressure. There they come down the hill again. The leader's looking good. He's checked out. Enzo Smith was checked out because of his lap times. And the second and third, Charles Visser and Olerato Secudu, they're fighting each other. They might let Troy Snyman now, 2-2 Troy Snyman could come into play. You look at it, see. Visser going a little bit defensive now. That would break his momentum. Maybe Sekudu's got the momentum. Visser looking at his shoulder. They're on lap number 9 of 10 now. And Visser already defending. And look at Sekudu. Visser on the inside now. Believe me, those two guys will be slowing each other down. Look at Visser. He's looking, and he's going inside. So Sekudu will do well actually to go on the racing line and try and just cut back and get that momentum. Because this time around, over the line now. Enzo Smith, 1 lap to go. He's looking good, but look at Visser and Sekudu and Troy Snyman. Don't give up on that 3rd place yet, because Visser is really defending going into this last lap. There you can see 2:01. He's looking over his shoulder a lot, and on the inside, look at Troy Snyman there. That 4th place guy is getting closer and closer. The podium fight is definitely not over. Here comes the rest of the field. There's through the S's. There's our leader already down the hill. He's got half a lap to go. And on the inside this time, but no, it's Visser defending on the inside, getting momentum. But look at Snyman. Snyman's right up to Sekudu now. Because of Visser, they did so much defending now. Sekudu is there, Snyman is there, right behind Sekudu, and can possibly take a podium away here, depending on what happens. There's our leader already coming up the hill, and it's looking good, but it's the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place fight here. Visser trying to hang on to 2nd. Sekudu's got a good run. I'm sure he's going to go, but Visser will go lots inside, and now Sekudu then will try and get the momentum up the hill. He's on the outside, and Troy Snyman's hanging in there as well. It's all happening here. Look at this, Snyman on the inside. Like I said, off Sekudu. Snyman got it, but over the line. Check it, flag time. Enzo Smith. But let's see what's happening here for the podium fight right to the end. It will be Charles Visser. Troy Snyman got it over Olerato Sekudu. Olerato just lost out there. But Visser did some defending well within his rights. And there we go. Awesome racing here from the senior max, everybody. So it was Enzo Smith, Michael Visser, Troy Snyman, Sekudu, Vali, Bostander, Jefan Lee, Mikael Besaidnout, Ethan Steer, and Storm Lanke. That's your top 10. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly with our next heat. Okay, everybody, welcome back to our live viewers. Action thick and fast, action non-stop here at Formula K in Benoni. It's the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2. We're now up to the Micro Max heat number 3 for 8 laps. And let's see, can those two Rafaels, Rafael de Silva, Rafael de Souza. They've got the front row, but can they keep it together this time? Last time they pushed each other wide and they allowed the other guys past. Brody Dowling had an early victory. Easy victory because of that, and so let's see the guys keep it together here, and especially in the early laps. It's only 8 lapper, but don't push each other wide initially, and let's see. But Rafael de Silva 669, Rafael de Souza 665. They had a lot of pace earlier, So let's see, it's going to be 8-lapper. It's heat number 3 at Formula K. Thank you for everybody that's joining us on the live feed. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here. And if you can't make it out here, a lot of people here at Formula K in Benoni. We're in heat number 3. Last heat for every category today. Micromax heat number 3, 8 laps. Rafael de Silva, Rafael de Souza. Let's see after 1 lap. But yeah, de Silva 669. He's in the distinctive, the yellow and green car. You can't miss him. So it's nice sometimes when the cars are, distinctive colors. You can really identify them. So they're looking at each other there. 669. And there they go. Away they go. They were almost neck and neck over the line. De Souza wants to go for that lead. So let's see as they come down the hill for the first time. But no, it looks like, I think it is de Silva that managed to hang on. Yes, de Silva, he still got the lead there. Remember, going down the hill, you're on the inside of 1 and the outside of 2, but it gives you the momentum. But look at it now. Also, Brody Dowling will be racing here as well. So de Silva, de Souza, Dowling, Ronaldo Koen, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul, Jaden van der Merwe also in there. Look at him up deal already. Yes, there's these 2 Rafaels. They don't give an inch. Lap number 1, someone coming on the inside here. Remember, this is where they push each other wide. This time, much better through there. But they're still side by side. And it is de Souza trying to go on the outside, but he's opening the door there, and I think it's Dowling that came through there on the inside as the afternoon sun beating down. But de Silva is doing well to keep the lead there on this 8-lapper. Micromax heat number 3. Let's see as they come across the line. It's actually, de Silva from Dowling, from de Souza, Nolte Koen, Shuttleworth. So that's the top 6 there, but it's looking very racy. These guys, they're not working together, they're going for it. But de Silva looking good and calm and collective at this stage. But look at the top 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up to Christian Verheul, they're all in there for that battle for the lead. And the rest of the guys come through. But down the hill for the second time, someone on the outside there. It's Johan Nolte trying to take that wide, fast line. But de Silva still leading out Brody Dowling. Remember, we'll have lots of confidence from the win earlier. And I think de Souza lost out a little bit there on that lap. So de Silva, and on the inside there, I think it's Dowling. Is Dowling going Brody? Yeah, Brody Dowling dived on the inside there of de Silva. So it's all happening here in the front. So look at Dowling. It is that, is it Dowling? I'll just get a number there. Oh, no, it's actually de Souza. I think it's de Souza. Yes, 665. No. Dowling in 3rd place. So 665, de Souza has gone past his namesake, Rafael de Silva. So it's all happening here. So de Souza, de Silva, both Rafaels, and then Dowling as they come through over the line. 2 of 8 completed here. Let's see here. Yes, de Souza, de Silva, Dowling, Nolte Koen, Shuttleworth. There they go. There's always an opportunity for overtake, but this time de Souza says, okay, de Silva, maybe we must just stick together on the racing line and try and get a bit of a gap. But they're bringing Brody Dowling with them. So if that top 3 can just pull a bit of a gap, make it a bit easier for themselves. Later they can fight. But yeah, look at the top 3. That's exactly what they're doing now. 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. Nolte Koen, Shuttleworth and Verheul. They're fighting it out a bit. They should also actually just stick behind each other. Otherwise they're going to lose that front pack. And but de Souza looking very calm now. But de Souza and de Silva, they don't give an inch. They overtake when the opportunity is there. Because you can see, that pack now. See that pack behind them. 4th is coming back, but there's a bit of shoveling at the back there. They're going to lose out. But look at those 2 Rafaels there in the front. De Souza from de Silva, good stuff. A good move actually there not to go for the inside move. He's keeping the momentum. They're trying to break the pack. But Brody Dowling there, 644, is hanging in there. He's not letting those 2 get away. We're on lap number 3. It's an 8-lapper here. So it's a shorter race, but these guys, they know what they're doing here. This Micromax heat number 3. De Souza, de Silva, Dowling, Koen, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul, Benjamin Gibbard, and Kayamo is your top 9. But this time, de Silva says, no, I'm going back in the lead. I want to lead from the front here, looking over his shoulder. But just look what it did. Brody Dowling, Ronaldo Koen, purple lap time, that time out. Means fastest lap time of the race. So he's coming into play as well. De Souza looking good around that next turn. So as I said, those 2 Rafaels, they work together for 1 lap, then they say, no, I'm going to come past. Time to go past. So de Souza, de Silva, Dowling and Koen Kun is joining this fight here, and it's all on for the podium. Okay, so remember, they're going to be, lap number 4 is going to be halfway through this 8-lapper. But that whole pack is together. They're looking at each other, 1 or 2 signs there, and says, come on, we need to go. And even now, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul, they're coming into play. As it looks like, was it Dowling there? Dowling nearly went for the move on the inside, putting pressure on De Silva. But De Souza's now looking pretty in the front. It's a one-card thing, but it's nothing for these guys because they close it in so quickly. Micromax heat number 3. De Souza, De Silva, Dowling and Kun. That's your top 4. But those top 3, they've got the pace there. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Kun, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul. Gibbard up next. But looking in down the hill here, that's where De Silva last time made the move. De Souza says, no, hang in here. We're on lap number 5 of 8 now. But you'll see, I promise you, from the next lap onwards, you're going to see lots of overtaking. The guys are going to take no prisoners. They're not going to wait here. If there's a move, they're going to go. You can see them already. Look at him. That time, De Souza said, I'm going through. And the 3 different lines there. De Souza went wide, but back immediately is De Silva. So remember, you can see they're slowing each other down because look how the top 7 are together. So they're just bringing the guys behind them into play. The guys behind will say, thank you very much. While you guys do that, you're slowing each other down, and we're still in the mix. And that's exactly what they want. But De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Brody is in there. Kun, Nolte, Shuttleworth. Then you have someone going on the inside there. It is De Souza. But remember, you go on the inside, you do lose a bit of momentum. You will slow yourself down. But up the hill is looking good. So De Silva will be happy if he can still lead. Coming down now, 5 of 8. It's going to start happening on this lap, believe me. But any one of these 6 or 7 can still win this race. It's not over. One wrong move here. There they go. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Kun, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul. Verheul just a little bit falling back. But he's still hanging in there. Okay, so the 2 Raphaels, they're actually driving well here. Although they're overtaking each other, but they're keeping it nice and clean. But Dowling looking racy then 3rd. Dowling says, anything goes wrong with you 2 Raphaels, I'm going to come through. And there's a move again. Every time down the hill there, that's where De Souza goes. But then De Silva does have the momentum. Because you go on a wide line, you've got more momentum, more speed, and he gets back to the lead. So De Souza must maybe think of another spot to try and make that overtaking maneuver. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Kun is hanging in the Nolte. They're trying to pick up pieces here. They're on lap number 6 of 8. It's really hotting up. But look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all close. This is good racing here from the Micromax. And this time, again on the inside. So it's difficult for Rafael De Souza. He's trying to overtake De Silva, but he also has to defend from Dowling. So let's look at the replay here. See, there they go. Go for the inside maneuver. They're already both of them defending a little bit there. On the inside, it was actually Dowling that went for that move. So over the line, let's see. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling. Now it's still same order, although they're chopping and changing midway through the lap. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Kun, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul. That's how they stand. De Silva now, a little bit of space, but De Souza will come back straight away. And Dowling, we now on lap number 7 of 8 is really going to heat up here. These last 2 laps is going to be ultra hot here. Everybody, those of you joining us on the live stream, thank you very much and welcome. And yeah, at Formula K in Benoni, it's awesome racing here from the Rotax Max, the Nationals round number 2. It's a Micro Max heat number 3. 1.5 laps to go here. De Silva really keeping his head together in this race. Rafael De Silva, Rafael De Souza, Brody Dowling, Kun, and Rafael De Silva. 669 De Silva, 665 De Souza, 644 Dowling. That's how they stand. Dowling putting lots of pressure. Remember, this is a big overtaking spot here, going into that left-hander, but this time they just stay line astern. And with 1 lap to go, they all go in the race. Look at them, take that wide line, want to get as much momentum as they can coming down the hill. And now, but when they see this last lap board, believe me, this is where it's going to be really all or nothing. So let's see over the line. De Silva, De Souza, Dowling, Kun, Nolte, Shuttleworth, Verheul. That's your top 7. And anything can still happen for the podium. Look at them, you can see them run wide. Dowling run wide there, ran wide to carry as much as momentum as that driver could there. And the sun beating down here. And let's see what's happening here. De Silva and De Souza. Okay, even Kun sitting there might want to pick up a podium position as the sun is beating down into our eyes here. at the top here at Formula K. But our leaders, let's hope there's no, I must say, the Silva's ridden actually a good race. Now he's looking over his shoulder and defending a little bit. That will give the Sousa the drive, maybe up the hill here. This next one is very important because they're going to come up to that left-hander. It's the last overtaking move, you can say, for the day. So the Silva's going to have to go defensive here. Oh, look at it. But the Sousa's going for that inside berth. They're going to put, oh, but well done. The Silva kept the momentum. But I think Dowling's gone to second place. Look at all those Jotling. Yes, Dowling into second place. The Sousa might have a look at the replay there on the inside, but this time the Silva kept that momentum. Coming down to the line, checkered flag time. Let's see what happens over the line. It is the Silva from Dowling from the Sousa, from Johan Noltenkun. Yes, the Sousa had to go for it, but that gave Dowling the opportunity. But well done, Rafael de Silva. That was a well-driven race. So Micro Max, heat number 3. De Silva, Dowling, de Sousa, Noltenkun, Shuttleworth for Hill, Gibbard, Kayamu, Mandume from Nande Kayamu, Jaden van der Merwe. Here we go, everybody. That was an excellent race. As the sun is now really beating down on us. Don't go away. That was your Micro Max heat number 3. Well done to the youngsters. A clean race. Good racing there. We'll be back. Let's just look at that replay here as of that overtake maneuver. Look at him. Yeah, he's saying actually go. See, the Silva says there go, but the Sousa went for the inside. There we go. That's the result. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly with our next heat. Junior Max heat number 3. It's a 10 lapper. 10 lapper for these guys and girls. So watch out now on the front row. We've got 496 Jono Wilson, Vian Bosov, Ken Schwartz. They've done well today. Watch out 486 Georgia Lennox, 445 Amani Kanuya, 484 William Marshall, 433 Mauro Daluz. 10 lapper here. And it's all happening here. Still got 3 races to go for today. Junior Max, Mini Max and DD2s later, including the DD Masters, but in for a 10 lapper here. So Jono Wilson on the outside, Vian Bosov, Ken Schwartz and Georgia Lennox. That's the first two rows. Little bit of a bump there on the start as they go, but let's see as they go down the hill. You've got that inside. Then yes, take a wide line to carry a lot of momentum. Some of the guys will go for the inside berth. But a good start there, clean start by everybody as they come around. And we'll see, is it Jono Wilson, is it Vian, is it Kent or Georgia who's got the lead there. We'll pick up on the numbers as they come around. Yeah, but thank you for the viewers that's watching us live on the live stream. All over the country, all over the world, we're here at Benoni, Formula K for the Rotax Max Nationals round number 2 as the sun is beating down, but we'll get those numbers as they go. But it's Ken Schwartz 458, he went into the lead there, so a good start there for Ken Schwartz as they're coming down to complete number 1 of 10 lapper. So once again those first 3-4 they must stick together over the line now, as you'll see. Ken Schwartz, Amani Kanuya, great start there. Vian Bosov, Jono Wilson, Georgia Lennox. So it was a great start by Amani Kanuya there. And the guys and girls already swapping and chopping in positions. Yeah, on lap number 1. It's heat number 3. It's usually all or nothing. It's go time as they come down the hill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them here in the running for the lead. Remember, he's a 10 lapper. So he's Ken, let's just see. And we'll pick up on the numbers. Is Ken Schwartz hanging on there? We'll get a number now. I'm just trying to pick up on the numbers as they go. Yes, it looks like it is still Ken Schwartz. It's got the lead there, but he's got lots of pressure behind him from Kanuya, Bosov, Wilson and Lennox, as there is already a move. So as you see, early doors here, early days, lap 2 of 10, but they're going, someone going wide. That's an excellent move there on the outside. Let's just get that number. That was Vian Bosov. Vian Bosov, I think, went into the lead there. Look at the replay. Vian this side. Yeah, Ken Schwartz went inside, braked a bit early. Vian said, thank you very much. I'll go on the outside. Excellent overtake move there from Vian Bosov. Yeah, Vian Bosov, Ken Schwartz, Jono Wilson, Amani Kanuya, William Marshall coming into play. And the people are getting excited here in the stands. But now Vian is going to try and pull away. But yeah, I think is it Jono Wilson. And then the guys are getting really excited here upstairs where we're doing our commentating for. But our live viewers hope you enjoying the action here from Benoni, the Formula K. The sun is beating down on us here. It's 3 laps, third lap of 10 here. And the guys are going. But Vian Bosov is still leading out there. And we'll see now. Vian Bosov last time, Schwartz, Wilson, Kanuya, Marshall. They're all in there. Look at them now. Linus turn. Up the hill coming up. See, this is very tricky. This next left-hander here where they come to. So you either defend. But I think it is Jono Wilson now in that second place there as they go up the hill. Yes, let's just see. Schwartz is still in there. But it's definitely Vian Bosov leading out. Schwartz and Jono Wilson, they're swapping positions there. And it's looking good here for the Junior Max. Lap number 3 now of 10. Let's see over the line. Bosov, Wilson, Schwartz, Kanuya, Marshall. So Wilson in that second position as they come down the hill, and even the back markers are swapping with guys. But it's all about this top 3 here of Bosov, Wilson and Schwartz. And the people are, their spectators and their friends and family getting real excited here. Bosov, Wilson, Schwartz, they now pulling out a little bit of a gap, and they're leaving Kanuya, Marshall and Lennox behind as they come to complete another lap here in this afternoon sun here at Benoni, Formula K. Let's just see what's happening there. It's still Bosov. Bosov doing well once he's got the lead. He likes to lead and he's there. Bosov, Wilson and Schwartz Look at him now. This time Wilson putting pressure. He's going to go, and Wilson goes for that inside berth. And Schwarz, Vian Boshoff, he got pushed wide there. And he almost, let's just have a look at it again. As Wilson went for that inside, and that Ken Schwarz came with it. Unfortunately, Vian was pushed wide, and I think he's going to fall back way down. So over the line now, Wilson, Kanuya, Schwarz, Marshall, Lennart, Boshoff all the way down to 6. So that was unfortunate. Boshoff will have to fight back now from the back. I don't think he was too happy there, but he left a little bit of a door open. These guys are going for that inside berth. Remember, it's heat number 3 here. So Wilson, Kanuya up to 2nd, Schwarz, Marshall, Lennart, Boshoff, and Wilson's got a bit of a great day on lap number 5. It's a 10-lapper here. Yeah, so it's all happening. Lots of laps here in the Junior Max. 10 laps, so it can all happen. And the people, friends and family, they're supporting their drivers here from the top. But okay, let's see now. Wilson's got a good gap. And Kanuya in 2nd. Would have inherited now, but it's time to fight back. Let's just see as they come. It's going to be 5 of 10 laps. Only halfway through this race, but lots of work to do for Vian Boshoff. I don't know if he's going to be able to get that back. But Wilson looking good in the front. Little bit of tuning there, and let's see what's happening now as they come over the line. Wilson, Kanuya, Schwarz, Lennart, Boshoff back to 5th. So Boshoff is fighting and he's trying, and there's some overtaking as they go down the hill there into that right-hander. So believe me, Boshoff will still try and come and fight hard and try and come back for a podium here with 5 laps to go of 10 here. It's all happening here at Formula K Benoni. It's the Rotax Max Internationals. It's round number 2. Championship points, championship positions. It's all about who can take the trophy home today. The people, the afternoon sun is just hitting us here this time of the afternoon here from our vantage point. But it's all hot action on the track, everybody. Wilson, Kanuya, Schwarz, Lennart and Boshoff. Okay, but Boshoff's got a lot of work to do. I almost think Boshoff's up to 4th now. We'll just see next time as we look. So Wilson will just stay on that racing line. Kanuya, Schwarz, he's back there. But yeah, let's just see if I pick up on that number. I think it is Vian Boshoff that is back up to 4th, maybe past Georgia Lennart, and he's going to try and go for that podium because he's still got 4 laps to go. Let's see over the line this time. It is Wilson, Kanuya, Schwarz, Boshoff. Boshoff is back to 4th, and he's really putting pressure. Is he going to go for that inside berth? No, he just keeps pushing. Okay, pushing hard. And everybody's excited here. So Boshoff wants to get at least into that podium position. And he's pushing really hard there. The guys are excited here. Our leader, Wilson, he's got a good gap. And Kanuya. But it's all about Schwarz and Boshoff now. At this stage on lap number 7 of 10, fighting for that podium. So they're fighting for the podium there. And I think Boshoff has managed to get past Schwarz on the previous corner. So now can he get up to Kanuya? So Boshoff, he's fighting back after he was pushed wide here in that corner, so it's really fighting. People are excited here, the spectators, but there, Wilson, Kanuya, Boshoff and Schwarz. That stage, Kanuya's got a bit of a gap, and Schwarz now putting pressure on Boshoff again as they come up that hill, take that left-hand turn now. But they really, if they want to do, maybe get up to 2nd, they'll have to work together here, not fight each other too hard. You can maybe leave it to the last lap if you want to fight for that podium. Boshoff looks over his shoulder, says, okay, Schwarz, what are we doing? We need to go forward here. Let's not, but yeah, Schwarz is just showing him the wheel there. He pretends to go on the inside, but look now. You can see Armani Kanuya closing on our leader, Wilson. So Armani had a good drive there up the hill. And this time around, 8 of 10 laps. Armani's looking good there and putting pressure on Wilson. Wilson, Kanuya, Boshoff, Schwarz, Marshall and Lennart. That's your top 6. And that top 4, they're getting closer to each other. It's getting closer in the front again. But Wilson will now really remember, like I said, not that easy to lead. When you lead, you can't make a mistake. When you follow, you can break that split second later. So it's really closing in again. It's still on here. Any of these top 4 can still win this race, everybody. Ladies and those who are watching on the live stream, hope you're enjoying it. It's all action here at Formula K out in Benoni. So Wilson, Kanuya, Boshoff and Schwarz. That's how they stand with about 1.5 laps to go. And the sun beating up. Wilson now, believe me, if you're leading, you want those laps to end. But if you're still chasing, you need 1 or 2 more laps. This is where Ken Schwarz gets a very good drive. And he says, come on, Boshoff. Is he going to go for it? No, he's still leaving it. He knows if he dives now, they will not get to that 2nd. So they need to still work together with 1 lap to go. Then they can do it there on the last lap, on the second last corner. So it's all happening this time around with 1 lap to go. Let's see as they come over the line. Wilson, Kanuya, Bossoff and Swartz, they're all together. Marshall and Lennox just hanging in 5th and 6th as they come down that tight downhill left-hander. And yes, I think Wilson is looking good, but that second place fight is still on. Kanuya, Bossoff and Swartz. Anything can still happen coming down the hill. Don't go for it now. Stay on that racing line. Yeah, they're going wide, trying to keep as much as momentum. You can see how Björn Bossoff and Ken Swartz is trying to get up to Kanuya. Yeah, on this last lap now, Wilson, he's just hoping that those guys actually try and trip each other up. He wants to just get that win under the belt here. Look at it now. Bossoff is very close to Kanuya coming up the hill here. You're definitely going to see someone going on the inside here, coming up to this tight left hand. It's all going to happen here. Bossoff, yeah, no, he decides to keep the momentum. Not that time. Is Kanuya going to open the door? No, Bossoff decides he maybe wants to settle, maybe setting up his overall position, but it's going to be checkered flag time. Coming down to the line here, the Junior Max, heat number 3. Awesome stuff here. Jono Wilson, Kanuya, Bossoff and Swartz. Well done there. It was a good race. Pity earlier Bossoff, he won't be too happy for being pushed wide. But then Marshall, Lennox, Daluz, Pasquale, Wadley, Khan, Nash and Mingay. Awesome stuff here, everybody. That's your Junior Max, heat number 3. Well done to these guys and gals and the youngsters. Don't go away. We've still got lots of action. Still got 2 heats or so to bring you. And we'll be back shortly. Okay, welcome back to our live viewers that's watching the live stream into our next heat. It's a mini max for their heat number 3, and it's going to be a 8 lap a year for the mini max. And let's watch out. This time pole will be Reagele, Spice, Malula, Gele from and Bowman. Let's see who's going to come out and lead there. We know Bowman's got Gele from and Bowman. Let's see who's going to come out and lead there. We know Bowman's got that blue car. We can see definitely, I think it is Reagele, Malula that's got the lead there. Bowman's into 3rd there. Is it Durrell? Is it Caleb? Caleb Woodendal, look for that number 575. Will pick up, yes, Caleb Woodendal definitely into 2nd there. 575, Caleb Woodendal. Caleb's looking for another win, yeah, but it's all happening. It's all going to be on. Believe me, they're going to go for it, yeah. They're not really going to work together. There, Caleb already. See, going on the inside there. Caleb says, no, I'm going already, and well done there. Caleb just put the hammer down, and he had the speed there. So well done, Caleb. He's got the out of the slipstream there, and he just takes that straight line and maybe caught Reagile a little bit unawares there, but Caleb Woodendal into the lead there. Well done. So as they cross the start-finish line for the first time, yeah, it is Woodendal, Reagile, Durrell Goodman, Keegan Bowman, Emma Dowling, Taylan Patel, Keegan Martin. Any of those 7 can actually win this race. They had the speed they showed us earlier in the earlier heats, but Caleb likes to lead there from the front. So let's see what's happening here. Remember, it's an 8-lapper. So these guys, that's why they're going for it from the start. This time they're all Caleb a little bit defensive down to that long horseshoe 180 right-hander. And remember, if you stay on the racing line there, you can carry a lot more momentum coming out. So that's what you're trying to do as the sun is really beating down on us here at Formula K Benoni. It's been a nice day, a little bit of a breeze, but track conditions very hot. hot track conditions, hot under those racing suits. Believe me, these racing drivers are working very hard. But Woodendal now, is Riachele maybe going to go for that inside berth a little bit early. So yeah, if they stay like that, there we go. They can maybe pull a bit of a gap, but Durrell is just hanging there. So Caleb Woodendal, Riachele, Durrell Goodman, they are trying to pull away from the rest of the pack. Keegan Bowman in fourth. And remember, he was in the mix early on. So he'll be scratching his head, but he'll be trying to just hang on there. Anything can still happen. But Woodendal, Mailula, Goodman, Bowman, Martin, Dowling, Patel, Bench, Gibbard, Swart, Hussein, Gelnes, Bracini. That's your top 13, yeah, as they go. And yeah, it's still quite tight. Look at the drivers going through the S-bend there. And there's just two of our back markers coming through. Geldenhuis and Bracini at the back. But look at his front now. The front three. They're trying to pull a bit of a gap. It's lap 3 of 8. Caleb Woodendal, he likes to lead from the front and then leave it up to the guys behind him to fight it out. Riachele really doing well there in second. Durrell Goodman, Bowman, Martin, Dowling, they're all in there. Bowman trying to catch up to those front three to be in the mix there for the podium fight. And it's all happening, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Coming up to that left-hander, no diving at this stage. They're just keeping line astern, thinking about it. Riachele just staying on Caleb's bumper there and keeping the pressure on. So Riachele will do well actually to stay with Caleb. Just look after the tires a little bit. There's still 5 laps to go, yeah. The two of them are pulling out a bit of a gap, which is nice. So just keep it going like that. Caleb Woodendal, Mailula, Goodman, Bowman, Martin, Patel, Dowling as they cross the line. And yeah, Riachele now say, come Caleb. The two of us, we can get a bit of a gap and then I can then try and go for the overtake. So Durrell Goodman just falling back a little bit into the clutches of Keegan Bowman there in 4th position as they come down the hill. But this time, well, Caleb going on the inside defensive line. Riachele taking a wide line, try and get that momentum coming out of that bend, that U-turn, 180-degree right-hand turn. Caleb now just looking over the shoulder a little bit. And yeah, it's only approaching the halfway distance of this race. Look at Bowman, and Bowman now the blue car there. Bowman trying to go past Durrell because Durrell is just falling a little bit behind those leaders. So Bowman, he's managed to got that overtake going. There's Bowman up, number 577. As you can see, Keegan Bowman up into 3rd, and he can now go chase those 2 leaders down if he's got the pace, because they're coming through now for the 4th of 8 laps here, halfway through this race. In the front, let's just see over the line. Woodendal, Mailula, Bowman, Goodman, Martin, Patel, Dowling, and Bench. That's how they go. But Riachele on the inside that time. Oh no, not Riachele. It is Durrell Goodman back at Bowman. So Durrell Goodman said, no, Bowman, I want this podium today. So let's just have a look. There's a replay. 547, Durrell says, no, Bowman, thank you very much. I'm coming back, running wide, but keeps enough momentum. There we go. But that means the 2 front runners, the leaders, they're pulling away now. Because Bowman and Durrell, while they're fighting, they're letting the 2 leaders getting away. So they're not going to stay in touch. It's all going to be a big podium fight now between Bowman, Durrell Goodman, and Keegan Martin. As our 2 leaders already coming up the hill there. And Woodendal looking good now. Caleb Woodendal from Riachele. Riachele will do well to just stay in that 2nd place for now. There they go. And we're on lap number 5 of 8. So Caleb and Riachele, they've got a bit of a gap now. And then the podium fight will be behind them between Bowman, Durrell, and Keegan Martin. Okay, but there's our leader, Caleb. Yeah, they've got a big space now. 5 of 8 completed over the line. Woodendal, Mailula, Bowman, Goodman, Martin, Patel, Dowling, Gibbard. That's how they go. And yeah, as you can see, big fight there at the back. Bowman losing out. Bowman just been passed by Goodman and Martin there. And oh, you can see the tires are going off. Martin carried a lot of speed. So the fight is on there. We can see it there. It's all about the podium fight. Now there's our 2 leaders going through the horseshoe. And then look at it now. The podium fight is on. Bowman has fallen down to, what's that, 5th position there in that fight for the podium. So that fight is on there. As you can see, 5 competitors there fighting it out now for the podium. And I think it's Goodman and Martin that's leading out Bowman there. Let's just get these Durrell Goodman 547. So they're all fighting for the podium. In the meantime, the 2 leaders, look at it. There's going to be another overtake maneuver. Let's just see coming up to this corner where the inside berth. Bowman is pushing hard on the outside, but let's just get a number there. Yes, it is Keegan Martin who's in front of Darrell Goodman now. Then comes Keegan Bowman, so the two Keegans are also in there. In the meantime, let's see leaders coming across now, 6 of 8. It is still Woodendal from Reagile. We'll watch that dash for the front, and then we'll watch this big podium fight, because there's 5 cards fighting it out for the podium. But there's our leaders coming through that left-hander down the hill up to the S-bend there. Coming to, but look at it, there's a podium fight. Bowman's got Keegan, lots of work to do because he's 5th. There's Darrell Goodman, Keegan Martin, and he's in 3rd there. Yes, and there's Darrell Goodman. But let's just see as they come over the line now with 1 lap to go. It's still Woodendal and Reagile, Mailula, but then Martin, Bowman, Goodman, Dowling, Patel. That's the big fight. It's the last lap here. Woodendal, I think Reagile is happy, not happy, but is sitting there in 2nd. And then now Keegan Martin's got a bit of a gap because Bowman, he's got the pressure with Darrell Goodman, Dowling and Patel right behind him. Yet is the last lap. Caleb Woodendal looking good for another victory. That should be 2 out of 3 today, if my memory suits me correct. But there we go. There's our leader. Just half a lap to go. And unless Reagile is going to make a big dive, but there's a podium fight. Martin has got a bit of a gap. He wants that podium, but Bowman, Goodman and Dowling still fighting it out. Patel is also in there. There comes the leader. Caleb Woodendal just had a look and we'll know he's got enough space there. And I don't think Reagile, unless Caleb makes a mistake here, runs a bit wide, carries momentum. But Caleb up the hill now. Reagile, I think, is going to come through for that 2nd position. And then it's all about the podium just behind them. But there we go, everybody. It's going to be checkered flag time. It's going to be Caleb Woodendal will be very happy. Here we go. Caleb Woodendal from Reagile. But what happened to this podium fight? Let's just see over the line. It is Keegan Martin, Keegan Bowman, Darrell Goodman, Emma Dowling, Talon Patel. And next up is going to be Gibbard, Jesse Swart, Franco Bench, Sebastian Geldenis. There we go, everybody. Excellent racing there from the Mini Max heat number 3. There's your results. Don't go away. We'll be back with our last race. It's going to be the DD2s and the DD2 Masters, and it's going to be an interesting one. We'll be back shortly. Okay, everybody, welcome back and welcome back to our live viewers on the live stream. Yeah, final race of the day is going to be the DD2s, including the DD2 Masters. Heat number 3, 10 lapper. Yeah, at Formula K in Benoni, it's the Rotax Max National Round 2, and we're in for a humdinger here. And so watch out. Number 13, Keon Grottis. 69, Sebastian Boyd. Number 12, Bradley Liebenberg. I think it's going to be between those three. Can Bradley maybe make a plan and get past? He's going to have to fight hard to get past. Keon Grottis looking very good in that heat number 2. Also look out for Vostanes, number 24, Waylon Weyman, Carl Lawrence, he's leading out the Masters, Eugene Brits, Justice Bielker, Jonathan Petersen. Okay, so the guys will come down. They really take it the pace easy before they start a 10 lapper, and these first few laps is going to be important. Bradley Liebenberg is going to be very racy. Yeah, look out, he's number 12. 13 is Keon Grottis. 69, Sebastian Boyd. Number 12, Bradley Liebenberg. And it's going to be a humdinger of a 10 lapper. And away they go. So let's say good clean start by all as they go. And for the first time down the left, remember tires are still a little bit cold. Try and get to that outside berth. Carry that momentum through. And at this stage, let's just see. We'll see, I don't know if Bradley managed to maybe pop into a second position. We'll watch out for that numbers. But it still looks like, I think it is number 13. Yeah, and we'll see as they come along. Someone try and dive on the inside there as they come through. So there's a little bit of jostling there in the initial stages. And we'll pick up on those numbers shortly. But you can't get held up here. So let's just pick up on the numbers as they go up the hill. It is definitely so. Bradley Liebenberg's got a lot of work to do again, because I think Bostanes gave him pressure. It looks like it is Grottis and Boyd that's got the lead here. We'll just see, double check as they come through. The first time to complete lap number 1 over the line, and there we go. Let's have a look, see. It is Grottis. Liebenberg actually in second. So Liebenberg now is where he wants to be. Liebenberg up to second. Grottis, Liebenberg, Bostanes, Boyd was the man who lost out a bit there into fourth. So Liebenberg, he will now put all the pressure he can on Keon Grottis. That's what Brad wanted on lap number 1 here, just to get into that second position. They come down the hill. A little bit of late braking there. You can see Grottis now will know Liebenberg is there, and he's going to feel the pressure. They're already clearing out a little bit. Yeah, Bostanes is making it difficult for Boyd, because he got past Boyd. And now Liebenberg is very good through this section here. His kart is set up, so that's where he's very fast, and he'll put the pressure. So maybe this time he'll early maybe try and go for the dive on the inside as it goes. But there's our third, fourth and fifth place for Stanis, Boyd and Lawrence. Lawrence doing well there. Although Lawrence is a master, he's leading out the Masters. But the guys are looking good and they're fighting it out for the podium there. But now we're only on lap number 2 of 10 here. That's all happening here. Grottis and Liebenberg. Grottis will feel the pressure from Liebenberg as they come through now. And he's got a good gap there. He's doing well. He's got, they're doing very similar lap times, but purple lap time there from Keon Grottis. Last time out, but Grottis, Liebenberg, Bostanes, Boyd, Lawrence, Petersen, Brits, Bielker, Radojevic, Weyman. He lost out. Hughes, Gill, Billinger, Pienstra. That's how they line up. Coming down the hill now, as you can see. But remember also those front two, they do need to work together initially. Try and build a gap before they start diving each other. Otherwise, they'll bring that the podium group. Third and fourth will come into play. And you can see Bostanes has really got the hammer down as Boyd tries to go for the inside move there. Look at it, but those two, they went completely off the line and defensive. They really broke their momentum. That's just going to put them a little bit further behind. Bradley says, I'm not looking for the inside dive yet as they go up the hill. So 13 from 12. Grottis from Liebenberg as they go. And Brad's got good rough coming out that top corner. He will size it up and line it up where he thinks he can make the overtake later. But at this stage, a little bit look after the tires. And it's only lap 3 of 10. Grottis, Liebenberg, Bostanes, Boyd, Lawrence, and Brits, Petersen, Bielker, Weyman. Okay, but there's our two leaders. There's the podium fight coming through next. That's Bostanes, Boyd, and Lawrence. The sun is beating down on us here in Benoni. Formula K. But it's been a glorious day here with awesome racing here at the Rotax Max National Round 2. And look at everybody, even those back markers, all through the field are having their fights. But we're keeping our eye on the front back, and then we're keeping our eye on that podium fight. There we go, Bostanes, Boyd and Lawrence. There's our leaders coming through now. Must say, Grottis is very good coming around that right-hander up to this little section here. And Liebenberg just having a look there, but he'll stay on the racing line. They've got a big enough gap now because that Vostanis, Boyd and Lawrence are having their own little fight. But Liebenberg will now, 4 of 10, he will think of where can he possibly do that overtake maneuver. But Kian Grotes, he's holding his own. He's looking good in the front there. So let's say that time out. Liebenberg with a purple lap time. So Liebenberg really putting the pressure, looking, maybe that's the one place he might have a look, is down that left hand. Oh, someone running wide there. So I think it was Vostanis running wide, and I think Boyd has passed him, and Lawrence as they come to it. Yes, our leaders coming down the hill. So we're keeping an eye on the leaders, and there's the podium fight. Those guys, well, they've given up on the lead. They're just fighting it out for third. Bradley Liebenberg had a purple lap time last time out, so he's got the speed, but only a tenth quicker. There's that podium fight, as you can see, and there's the two leaders just up ahead. Okay, so it looks like Boyd has now gone through to that third place after Vostanis ran a bit wide. But in the meantime, Kian Grotes halfway through this race almost. Next time around it'll be 5 of 10 completed. So Brad really, if he's got whatever he wants to do, as we can just see 129 there behind 24. Lawrence putting pressure on Vostanis with Boyd. Carl Lawrence leading the DD2 Masters class. So there we go. And Grotes really looking good here. I'm sure, I wanted to say it's going to be a purple lap time by Grotes, and it is. Grotes taking the purple lap time, fastest lap of the race last time out. Grotes, Liebenberg, Boyd, Vostanis, Lawrence, Brits, Pieterse. There we go. Can you see the podium fight and everybody else coming through the S's there? The rest of the back markers. And okay, there's our leaders now through that thing, and then it is that podium fight. So there's 2 big fights out on the track. One is for the lead, and then one is for the podium, with Boyd leading out Vostanis and Lawrence there, as you can see, for that podium as they go through that right-hander now. But there's our leader now. Look at Grotes. He's got his head down, physically putting his head down now. He knows this is now crunch time now. And at that time, Brad looked at the inside there. That's possibly where he's going to try and go for that overtake. And he's put the pressure. He's as close as he's been the whole race. Down the hill now, he's going to go and maybe line him up for that left-hander when they come down the start-finish line, right, and then later. Okay, over the line. Grotes, Liebenberg, Boyd, Vostanis, Lawrence, Brits, Pieterse, and Weimann. But in the front, no changes yet. Liebenberg just keeping the pressure on. He's trying to force Grotes into a mistake. But there's our podium fight. Then behind them, there's Pieterse, Weiland, Weimann, Dusan Radojevic. He's also in there. The leaders go through the horseshoe one more time. And that podium fight, third place being led out by Sebastian Boyd. And the sun is really beating down here on us. And you must know how hot it is for those competitors. Under the helmet, under the racing overalls there. In the hot sun, really concentrating, sweating it out. Grotes is looking good now, trying to pull a bit of a gap. But Liebenberg will come back fighting. There he goes, Liebenberg quite good through that section there. Up the hill, and there's the podium fight. There's still Boyd, Vostanis and Lawrence as they go up the hill and turn right. But next time around, there's only 3 laps to go. It's almost now or never. Liebenberg, if he's got something, it's time for him to make a move now. Over the line, Grotes, Liebenberg, Boyd, Vostanis and Lawrence. There they go. And the rest of the field, Brits, Pieterse, Weimann, Radejovic, Bilker and Gill will be up next. But here's the leader. Bradley is now putting pressure there on to Kian Grotes as the rest of the guys make their way through the S's. The leaders come down the hill. And now Brad must take that white line. Yes, he's carrying momentum now. He's really thinking, where can I make it? It's going to have to be like a late braking maneuver. Almost won't say kamikaze, but he's going to have to go for the brave move there. And as everybody's going mad here upstairs, the guys, and all good. Look at Grotes, he's got the head down with 2.5 laps to go in this 10-lapper here on DD2 and DD2 Masters. Liebenberg, is he going to go? Let's just see. There's Boyd. That's your third place now, Boyd. He's putting a bit of a gap, so he's leaving the 4th and 5th place men behind him. So he wants to get to a safe podium, and if anything happens in front, he can possibly pick up the pieces. Remember, this time around, it's going to be 8 laps completed. Let's see there. Kian Grotes, Liebenberg, Boyd, Vostanis, Lawrence, and Brits and Pieterse. That's up to 7th as they go. But now look at, okay, now Liebenberg. Liebenberg now, He's now maybe, did he look enough after the tyres? Has he got just that little bit more speed in him? And he's going to try and go for the overtake now. He's really sizing up. Grottus will feel the pressure now with 1.5 laps to go. Now Bradley Liebenberg's got lots of experience. He's going to feel the pressure now, but he's done well the whole day. That is Grottus now. And we need to look at that front dice now as the rest of the guys, they just come through here. And everybody's excited. Okay, let's look at our leaders. There they come. Because third place is quite safe there. Third, fourth and fifth a little bit strung out now, as you can see. There's third, fourth and fifth as they go through Boyd, Vostanis and Lawrence. But back to our leaders now. Okay, Bradley will have one more chance later in that left hand. He's going to make it now. So it's going to be 1 lap to go this time around when they come down the hill. He's going to have to do it. It's all happening here, people, in this last lap here of the DD2 at Formula K in Benoni. And Grottus as they go down. Let's see. Okay, Bradley was looking, but Grottus is carrying a lot of momentum. So he couldn't that time. That was one overtaking spot. If he had a chance, Grottus really doing well and staving off the pressure. There's your third, fourth and fifth place and comes up 6, 7 and 8 through the S's. But the leader's coming down the hill now with just half a lap to go. I think Bradley's got one more chance as they come up the hill and up to this left-hander. Is he going to go for that overtake maneuver? Is he going to dive on the inside? That's almost his only chance there as they come up the hill now. Let's just see. There's our leaders through that right-hander now. Keep the momentum. Try and get some momentum now. Grottus will think about it. Must I go defensive? Am I go? Yeah, he's got the space. He's got the drive there. Bradley's going to try, but he's too late there. Hasn't got enough. He'll try and keep the momentum now. Well done. If Grottus is going to take this one, he kept the pressure there off Bradley Liebenberg off him. But Grottus, as they come down the hill, he'll just keep his foot buried now. And unless he makes a big mistake, checkered flag down. Well done there. Keon Grottus, Liebenberg, Sebastian Boyd, Vostanis, Lawrence, 5th and DD2 Masters from Eugene Brits, Jonathan Peters are all DD2 Masters. Wayland Weyman, Dusan Radejovic, Justin Bielker, Carlo Gill, Connor Hughes, Mark Bellinger, Grant Fienstra. He didn't start the race. But there we go, everybody. For those of you who joined us on the last stream, that was action-packed here at Formula K in Benoni. Action-packed day for our Rotax Max International. It was round number 2. But yeah, we'll see the overall results. But I must say, well done to Grottus. He kept off the pressure. Bradley gave him lots of pressure. There's your result. So it's been a pleasure bringing the action. I hope you, the guys that joined us on the live stream, that you enjoyed the day's racing. And we'll catch you next time. So from our side, Leon Odendaal, it was a pleasure bringing you all the action. Thanks to everybody that made this day possible. And yeah, we'll see you next time.
Why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every...
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in the karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The Grand Finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay, we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the grand finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in the karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The grand finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
It's going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the grand finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The grand finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and
This is really the biggest event in the karting world. The grand finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances, and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history. But every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
It's going to be an absolute crackerjack of a race day.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Well, the Grand Finals, I think that it's one of the biggest events in karting, but in terms of countries, the number of people from different countries is really the biggest event in the karting world. The Grand Finals have really a different atmosphere. There's a lot of drivers that are going there just being part in races with very good drivers. Living during all those 7-8 days inside a big tent with 360 drivers with different country flags spread along the tent. This is really an atmosphere that they cannot see it anywhere else. We want to give the participants something special, something different. The surroundings, the location, they meet different cultures, different drivers. They all have the same equipment. It's equal for everybody. They have the same chances and the driving skills are the most important thing. A lot of drivers are fighting for this ticket. They feel that they are among the best in the world.
There is no feeling like winning. The glory, the emotion, the memories. But there is so much more to the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals than the world-beating, adrenaline-pumping racing. Every day, the Rotax family puts on something special. This is an event like no other. The Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is about making new friends and catching up with old rivals, to smile, to laugh, and to support one of the 60 competing countries. It is an annual gathering of the biggest, most colourful, most unique family in karting. It is about putting on your race suit and waving your nation's flag. This is a celebration of our sport. Every driver has earned their place here, and this is their reward. Winners go down in history, but every driver fights their own battle, pushes their own limits, and celebrates their own achievements. Oh yes, the Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals is more than just a race.
So tell me, why do we do it? Why do we push so hard? Why do we test our limits? Why do we reach for perfection? When others leave, we stay. When others pack up, we work harder. When others keep in the dry, our blood turns to ice. When others give in, we dig deeper. Every rev, every corner, every apex, every pass, every risk, every position, every tenth, every hundredth, every thousandth, every goal we set, every challenge we face, every fear we overcome. Because we won't settle for second. Because we live and breathe it. Because we seek the strength deep inside us.
Because we give our best. Because this is Rotax.
Going to be an absolute cracker-jack of a race day.
area, or where we've got the background. Just to move back a little bit, so that we can get the photographers in. Guys, and then we're going to need a clear space either to the side or in the center for the people in awards to just come through to the front, receive their trophies and stand in front of the podium. So between the bunch of all of you, decide whether we're going to make a walkway on the side or in the center for the kids to walk through to the center of the podium back part. So I think the center is going to be the best. So we can create a little bit of space just down the center. Then we've got a space for the cameraman, and we've got a space for the photographer as well, and we can continue with closing. For showing up and also showing growth. So in 12th position in the Bambinos, cart number 46, Alonso de Oliveira. Alonso, if you can come forward. Right, stay in front here, please. Alonso, stay in front. I'm going to ask that all the Bambinos stay in front. In 11th position, cart number 99, Kian Pillay. Kian Pillay. I don't think Kian's here. So if
who Tsepang, I think, was going to collect that medal. Tsepang, if you can just come forward and get that. In 10th position, cart number 38, Slater Smith from Cape Town. Slater doing his first race up here in Gauteng. Well done, Slater. Okay, Slater's also gone home. Do you want to grab his medal? Right, in 9th position, cart number 63, Russell Yosefat. Russell is from Namibia, I think. Is that right? Is he here? Here he comes. Here comes Russell. Well done, boy. All the way from Namibia. In 8th position, cart number 50, Ronald Fenter. Is Ronald still here? Ronald's not here. Okay. In 7th position, cart number 19, Luwashu Matabelu. I think Luwashu's also left, so Tsepang will grab his medal as well. In 6th position, cart number 40, Aston Verheul. Aston Verheul, 6th position. In 5th position, cart number 16, Caleb Rogers. In 4th position, thank goodness little Sebastian is okay after that incident as well. Cart number 58, Sebastian Shuttleworth. Well done, Seb. In 3rd position, cart number 88, Luke DeToy. Well done, Lukey. In 2nd position, cart number 11, Adrian Stein. And then I'm going to do the winner of the day and our Motorsport Fanatics Driver of the Day trophy, and that goes to competitor 27, Luan de Wet. Right, parents, competitors, these are the future stars, these are the little bambinos from the age of 5 to the age 9. This is the future of karting. Let's give them a round of applause. Super, well done, boys. We're going to move on to Micromax. Micromax today, we saw some awesome racing again. And we start off in 6th position. Guys, come on, please. Come. Come on. In 6th position, cart 639, Christian Verheul. Christian. In 5th position, cart 677, Ronaldo Kun. In 4th position, cart 636, Johan Nolta. In third position, onto the podium, cart 665, Rafael de Souza. In second position, cart 669, Rafael de Silva. And our winner for the Micromax class for National Round 2 at FK, cart 644, Brody Darling. Well done, Brody. Right, guys, that is the Micromax result for today. In 6th position, 639, Christian Verheul. In 5th, 677, Ronaldo Kun. In 4th, 636, Johan Nolta. In 3rd, 665, Rafael de Souza. 2nd, 669, Rafael de Silva. And our winner, Brody Dowling. Well done, guys. Right, we move on to another highly contested class today, Minimax. Minimax in 6th position, card number 513, Franco Gibbard. Good race weekend from Franco. In 5th position, card 532, Emma Darling. Emma Darling. In 4th position, card 526, Taylan Patel. In 3rd position, card 577, Keegan Beaumont. 2nd position, 593, Keegan Martin. And our Minimax winner for today's race meeting, 575, Caleb Windall. Again, in 6th position, 513, Franco Gibbard. In 5th, 532, Emma Darling. In 4th, 526, Taylan Patel. In 3rd position, 577, Keegan Beaumont. 2nd, Keegan Martin. And our winner, Caleb Windall. Well done, guys. Right, we move on to Junior Max. Junior Max in 6th position. Guys, please. Junior Max in 6th position, card 433, Mauro Deleuze. Mauro is another one of those youngsters coming on in leaps and bounds. Very good weekend for Mauro, well done. In 5th position, card 445, Amani Kinyua. In 4th position from Cape Town, card 484, William Marshall. In 3rd position, card 496, Jono Wilson. In 2nd position, card 458, Kent Swartz. And our Junior Max winner for the day, card 437, Vian Bosov. Right, again, our top 6 competitors. In 6th position, Mauro Deleuze. In 5th, Amani Kinyua. 4th, William Marshall. 3rd, Jono Wilson. Ken Swart, 2nd. And the winner for the day, Vian Bosov. Well done, guys. Right, then we move on to probably the most exciting racing that I've seen in a very long time. Our Senior Max competitors, all 22 of them raced their hearts out. Guys, please, we're almost done. Then we can all shout and scream and go wild. We're almost done. In 6th position, card 221, Ethan Steer. In 5th position, card 299, Muhammad Wali. Is Muhammad still around? Muhammad still around? No, Muhammad. In 4th position, card 247, Roshan Goodman. Well done, Roshan. In third position, car 258, Ethan Boerstander. In second position, car 214, Olerato Sekudu. And our winner for the day, card number 268, Casey Enzo Smith. Well done, Casey. Again, guys, our podium, 221, Ethan Steer in 6th, Mohammed Wali in 5th, Rashawn Goodman in 4th, Ethan Boerstander in 3rd, Olerato Sekudu 2nd, and the winner, Casey Enzo Smith. Well done, guys. Right, is Carl back in? Carl back in the building? Not yet. Okay, guys, we do have to move on with the DD2 results. We'll start off with DD2 overall. 6th position, cart 75, Wayland Wyman. Wayland. Is Wayland here? In 5th position, 101, Eugene Brits. Come, Eugenie. In fourth position in DD2 overall, cart 129, Carl Lawrence. I think Carl's affected by engine strip, so Carl's not here. We'll keep his trophy for him. In 3rd position, cart 24, Nicholas Vostanis. Well done, Nick. 2nd position goes to cart 69, Sebastian Boyd. And the winner for the day, unfortunately, couldn't be here for prize giving. Corey, will you collect the trophy? Okay. Jared's going to do that. Our winner for the DD2s today, cart number 12, Brad Liebenberg. Guys, again, our DD2 overall results, 75. In 6th position, Wayland Wyman. In 5th, 101, Eugene Brits. In 4th, 129, Carl Lawrence. In 3rd, 24, Nicholas Vostanis. In 3rd, 69, Sebastian Boyd from Cape Town. And our winner, Bradley Liebenberg. Right. Then we move on to our DD2 Masters. Obviously, racing is a class within a class. And there we have for the top 3 competitors. DD2 in 3rd position, Masters 191, Mark Villinger. And also, Mark is also one of our Namibian competitors. Well done, Mark. Definitely something other than racing in Namibia. Good result. In 2nd position, cart number 101, Eugene Brits. Eugene Brits. And it is rather unfortunate that Carl is also in the business of karting and he's involved in the engine strip. But our winner of the day, the DD2 Master winner, unfortunately not here, 129, Carl Lawrence. If we can ask that somebody just collects Carl's trophy on his behalf as well, please. Right, guys, from our side, thank you very much. It was an awesome weekend's racing. Thanks to all officials doing the utmost to get you guys safe and keep the weekend's racing good and honest as well. Thank you very much.